Good afternoon. We're back in. Back into the Subnautica. Hope you're all doing well. I have updated the map mod, so hopefully it doesn't crash the game now when I go on the beacon manager. That's the hope. We'll see if that's actually true or not. Hope we're all doing alright. Last time we got a laser cutter and stuff, so I think we might be going into the Aurora again. Now, options. Fog. Off. I don't need the fog. Okay. Hello, Ella. How are you doing today? Okay, good. Oh. But yes, there is somewhere an alien thing. I think we need to actually discover it though. The map works good. Yes, I got an update to the mod just now. Well, we want to go back to the Aurora, I think. Yes, let's do that. Oh, it's not quite grown. What have I got on me? Oh, I've got some stuff on me. That'll do. And I've got a stasis rifle now. Oh, yes. We're looking great. You're writing boring documentation. No. Excuse you. I will take a second. I need to stop pressing escape. Let's go get ourselves another first aid kit. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay, thank you. I have had a hair trim, so that's nice. We appear to not have any more medkits. I have one. I guess I'll use it. And we'll take the sea moth. Ready to go discover what the Aurora has in store for us. The camera's gone all the way out here. Whee! I've had a hair trim just to take some grotty bits off and hopefully keep my hair a bit better quality. We decided to trim it a bit more often, and by we I mean my mum trims it because I'm not paying 30 quid to have a trim at the hairdresser. Not when my mum has some hair scissors. Honestly, it's ridiculous. You boys can get a full haircut for a tenner, and us women have to have 30 quid for a trim. I mean, honestly, you'd not see a difference. That's probably because it's below the bottom, but also you probably wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Don't feel badly. Ding, 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 ding. For a minute that was a sky ray that had somehow got underground. That would. We also need one more bit of Cyclops hull. So keep your eyes peeled for Cyclops hull fragments. I need to readjust my keyboard. It's in a weird position. Right, that's a bit better. Unfortunately, Mr. Badman is more likely to come and have a go at us in the sea moth, but he won't actually kill the sea moth in one go with 94 health on it, so he sounds quite far away. It'll be okay. The sea's gone all blue. It's a little bit closer, but we're fine. I don't know if the devs ever fixed a thing where you just would like... Your sea moth would just disappear through a surface if you left it there. But I'm not taking the chance. Thank you for the contribution. How far away are we now from the next community rando? Community settings rando, I should say. I put it slightly higher, but it's still only 30k. If you've already contributed 6k, we're at 14. Well, it's about halfway through already. Good gracious. I might have to up it a little bit, but then I do enjoy it. And it's a good... It's like a good incentive. But it's also kind of cheap right now. Not much of a challenge, you know. But at least it's something to use your channel points on. I forgot to bring a fire extinguisher with me. Oh, never mind. We're all good. We should do 5 new games. Oh, I don't know. I think we can have some be the same. But I mean, ultimately, it's up to you to persuade the community if you don't want 5 old games. Why have I suddenly started struggling with this jump? It's not hard. I just suddenly started not being able to do it. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm bouncing back off. Right, there we go. That's more like it. I mean, also, if you always take off the previous 5 games, we won't have many left. So, do be aware of that. There is a lower limit. Ow. That can't have been the full damage, surely. Pew pew. Close your eyes, everyone. It's bright time. Not to be confused with night time. I wish there was a mod that can make this faster. It takes so long. Maybe that still make you nervous. Like, oh, something could get me while I'm doing it. Well, I know the game too well now. I know when things are, in fact, not going to get me. Free battery. Another free battery. And a water, why not? Okay. Don't need any of the PDAs, I don't think. Although one of the PDAs might have code in it, actually. I might have to go back at some point with the code. Hello, prawny people. It seems they are hard-coded to be prawns in here. I thought they might be something different, but... More prawns. Oh well. That's okay. We do have the captain's code because we got the radio message about the ham and cheese. It seems like all of this is maybe hard-coded to be the same every time. Same fragments. I can make a shelf though.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a little quiet little thing saying seek fluid intake. It looks like all of this is hard-coded. That's okay. May as well nab some bits anyway. It's a shame though, I thought this might have some goodies in it, but apparently not.
Integrating new PDA data.
Somewhere there's one that says about cabin, whatever that one is. Mostly we're here though for the black box, and we can go downstairs as well.
Integrating new PDA
What have you got in
data.
there? Ooh. No fair. No fair. Nutrient block. Okay, well, have I got the code? Data downloads, codes and clues. No, okay. This one's 3187. I don't think we need anything from the other room anyway.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket. We do need that.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'll take the miniature because I can.
New blueprint.
Okay. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. I think we want to keep up with it so that we kind of know what we need. I'm going to have to go get the PDA that says about, that has the code in it for the other cabin, I think. I don't know which one it is, but it's going to be one of these. Ah, that's it.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was quick. Yep.
Picking up a faint black box signature.
Bit of a headache right now. Let's hope that goes off.
Reach in this room.
I've been having headaches more often recently. And they're not very nice. They're mean. Right then, cabin 1.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No. 7985.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nutrient block.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything. I didn't want the carry-on. Get out of it. And the arcade. Yeah, there's not anything in here. It's just a double bed. If you don't already have it, which I do. Let's go to the other side. Somewhere in here there's a torch, but I don't need it. Finding this place when you didn't know how to get here was actually the worst. Go back, front end wants to discuss something. Fair dues. No. I don't think you missed a lot anyway.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's so loud. 5494. When you're floating, man.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology will integrate new PDA data.
Did I actually get repulsion
Integrating
cannon?
new PDA
I think I already had repulsion cannon, so I don't know if I actually did get it or not. Alas, I do not have repulsion cannon or anything to get that stuff out of the way, so we're gonna have to come back the way we came. That's okay. It's just a bit more walking. Ow. Hole. Hole in floor. Yum. There we go. We've been... Excuse me, Ella. We've been everywhere now. We also don't need this no more. Yep. Alright. That wasn't very fruitful, but we needed to come here anyway for the Neptune rocket, so we got some like survival stuff, I guess. Got some health and some food and drink. Okay. We do need to do the blood kelp trench one. I could go over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please don't come for me, Mr. Reaper. I will not be happy. I can't hear him. I can a little bit. I think he's quite far away. But if he's not, then we'll be fine. I'll just maybe have a fright. I mean, that's not unusual for me. Mushroom forest. How do we make a titanium ingot? Oh, that's really easy. We reached double-digit jump scares. Quite possibly. I don't know if I'm feeling, you know, jumpy or not. Anything else I wanted to make? I can't make this because I needed the ion power cells, unfortunately. I think we're essentially just needing to go down to the Lost River. Oh yeah, if I could find a bone shark egg, that'd be really helpful. Oh yeah, Cyclops hull. Don't think there was anything else. We might find Cyclops hull just around here though, so I will keep an eye out while we're down here. Like that, for instance, which is a power cell charger, I think so. But they do seem to happen around mushroom forests, so that's not it. That's some sort of prawn arm. Ooh, is that an egg? Jelly ray? Oh, jelly ray egg. I need bone shark egg. Ooh. That's not hull. The jelly rays. I'm looking for hull fragments. Have you seen any jelly rays? Yes, yes. Ooh, there's one. Alright, we can see what the Cyclops needs as well then. Like our hair's out. Why have we got... Where's our helmet? Look, that's our hair. Oh, oh wait, no, it's a bone shark. I thought for a minute that was Mr. Reaper. It's not. It is simply a bone shark. Oh. Egg. Good. I wanted that. Now we can also see what we need. Would you shush, Mr. Reaper? You sound far too close for comfort. Wait, I need another Cyclops hull. Ah. Alright. What's he doing over there? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right by mountains. That's why he's over there. Yeah, this is the mountain. We're gonna have to, we'll go around this way then. I don't really fancy going into the mountains. Tangoing with Mr. Reaper Man. So we're gonna go around this way. Oh, it's interesting. Look, a floating sandstone chunk. You just saw lightning. Oh, we've got blue sky right now, but it was raining a minute ago. How you doing, Tim? Nice to see you. I'm not scared of ampeels. They're pretty chill. Maybe we'll look in the mushroom forest, the other mushroom forest for the last whole fragment. Hello, bone sharks. Bone sharks are more annoying, honestly, than ampeels. Easily. Oh, Tim, this is the map mod, by the way, and it has an option where you can... So, now, if I go into the map, you can only see where you've been. This is in the last 5 minutes. So, there you go. They are more aggressive, but because I know the map, I want to literally just see what biome I'm in. Has it? Can anyone else see this? We're like weirdly tilted. Maybe we're not, but it feels like we're tilted for me. Right. Nope. Oh, for God's sake! But yeah, our poor sea moth. Look, it's spinning. But whatever. Oh, hello. So it's okay. I shall take her blood posture for the road. Oh, there's ghost weed here. I will probably need that. Right, where's this thing gone? Oh, there it is. Cat allowed to use cheats, but me no. Have to play vanilla. I didn't say. I keep telling you you can use the map, but also it's not cheating. That is not fair. Okay, we're good there. I didn't actually see what blueprint that was. Where's Mr. Ghosty? Oh, there he is. He's far enough away, I'm not worried. I mean, that's how you... that's how they get you in this game. They're like, oh, they're far away. Next thing you know, they're on you. Mr. Bone Shock, would you please leave us alone? Target the sea moth when they're close to it. They're just annoying little fellas, honestly. Did you see what I got? What I unlocked? Because I did not. I wasn't paying attention. Also, Tim, I've played this game a lot of times now and you haven't finished it, so... Cyclops Death Mark 1. Interesting. This isn't the Dunes, is it? No, okay, good. Oh yeah, I see Jelly Rays. I need that last hull fragment. And it's going to be easier to get here than anywhere else. So, we take a look around. That's a jelly ray egg. Another jelly ray egg. Everything lays eggs in this world rather than like live young. Power cell charger. Drill arm, scanner room. Another bone shark egg. I will get it because I find them hard to find. Oh well, never mind then, I won't get it. That's fine. Write documentation or watch cat stream? Both if possible. Not everyone is able to do both though. I want my foot warmer on, but it doesn't turn on every time I flip the switch now. I do have a you're right, I forgot I have a storage module now. There you go. Thanks, I forgot about that. I also have some water that I need to drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where did the egg go? Here it is. Oh well, I need to put some stuff in it first. Where have you gone, storage module? Here you are. What did I last do? I made Big Sub. You did make Big Sub. That Big Sub, pretty important. You were in the Lost River.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you had explored some of it, but not all of it. So then you didn't know where to go. If you explore more of the Lost River, you'll find where to go. But yeah, the map mod does have that, like, as you discover it sort of option, which I don't think is like cheating necessarily. It's there for if you want it, but you don't have to use it, so yeah. Oh look, here's the crack that I was trying to find before. Found it. Go into I have to go into Reaperland. Oh! I might have to go into Reaperland anyway. It is a Pogger's vehicle. But also there is one gone and got it, but there's one data bank entry that tells you like, oh, there's some facility at this depth. Open world, so that map's no good. Disagree. This is a small map. Prawn suit depth module. Oh, and he's kyanite. You know how you know how you love the prawn suit, Ellen? I'm afraid there's not going to be any prawn suit. I'm saying the wrong thing. You know how you love the Cyclops? There's not going to be any Cyclops for a long time. I still feel like I'm tilting to the right. Also, I need to get my cardigan on. It's too cold. Just get up to the surface. And then I think we need to brave the dunes. Which one's Cyclops? The big boy. Big boy. So that's what a prawn suit into the Lost River. I mean, you can. But I can't have a Cyclops either. Sorry, I can't have a Cyclops right now. Oh, honestly, thank God for the update with the being auto forward though. I love that. I must say, I didn't find that I needed a map in this game when I first played. You didn't have one, but I mean, if it makes you enjoy a game more, then it's worth doing. Like, if it means that you actually finish the thing. I think even the devs would rather you played through their game to completion and enjoyed it. Yeah, I think even the devs would rather you played through the game to completion and enjoyed it than not use a map mod. Is my feeling. Do I have any space in that left? No. Not unless I get rid of like red wart or something. I haven't needed red wart. And it's nearby. Yeah, I'll just keep slashing red wart, I think. We'll get rid of that. It's not far away. They're not doing a very good job at actually eating me. He's just kind of pushing me around. It's in my CMOS storage. I should draw it more with map. So how long you've not played. Then use the map. It's good that it's got the fog on it. I think that makes it like altogether like pretty good to use, you know? Don't remember where anything is. No, you wouldn't. I mean, the map will only do like since you installed the mods though, which is why like my map is currently not got that much on it. But it's still better than nothing, I think. Alright then. Right. Oh, how many IIs have we got in there? Just the 2. I don't think more are spawning in there. I think I might need a bigger tank for more things to spawn. Ugh, right. Do I have any empty batteries? Oh, this one's basically empty. May as well use this one instead. Oh, random boomerang fish. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Schlop. Oh yeah, I've got to get the miniature down. There you go. Okay, I think because we're not gonna be able to use the CMOS a lot, right? So I might yoink the storage capsule off of this one and put it in the prawny. We might just have to kind of bring it back and forth a little bit. Nine out of 10. What? Only 9 out of 10. Damn. Very well based. It is cool. Yeah, I do that as well. After some point, it has become mobile base. There you go. Put some of these bits in there. Lovely. A random Nickelor. Nickelodeon. If it makes it easy for both the prod and the CMOS in it. Yeah, you need mods for that. There is a mod that does that. Silver ore and a hoop fish. I have got random silver, so I can do that. Worth doing, I think. And I can get some IIs while I'm there and some boomerang fish and a stalker egg. Everything's a bit sleepy at night. All the fishies. Except for the goddamn stalkers. They are not sleepy. They say, no, I don't want to sleep. Go to sleep. Too bad. Boomerang. Aye. That's all the boomerangs. I just need an eye. One more eye? 2 more eye. I could just yoink them from the... I might just yoink them from the blooming house. I don't know if I could be bothered. Lurking time. Be so quiet without you. I also just like how hunger and water decrease while I'm menuing. Why punish me for not knowing what things are? It's not really a punishment. I don't know. I think it's just like they've gone for that extra. I think that's just like extra realism, you know? Like if you were reading something in real life, you wouldn't just stop your bodily functions, you know? I think that's what they were going for with that one. This game isn't, it's not too bad for its for the hunger and water decrease. There's definitely worse games for that. It's not too bad. But yeah, it's probably quite a lot if you're not used to things like that. Stalker egg for salt. Oh, you know what? We can just do a quick scan for it now. I've got power. God, I've got power. But it's something like this, like you get used to. You get used to it over time, playing these games, managing your hunger and thirst and stuff, and just keeping an eye on it. Oh, good one. I really wanted to know about the creature egg that's in my house. Right. Well, that would have been a hard one to find. Okay, now we can look for salt and get that. Salt, please. Yum. Anyway, if you don't enjoy it, then you don't enjoy it, but like... I don't think it's fair to... or like... particularly fun to keep complaining about the game, you know? Oh god, I love the scanner room. How fast I can get things. Look at that. 4 salt. Immediately. The bone shot's going to take a while to actually... well, alive, so... I might speed it up a bit. Can you actually... can you make it rotate, please, my guy? Thank you. That's all now. Please leave. Good. Hopefully this is deep enough. Okay. That's alright. We'll go over to this biome. I'm showing where I've been, we'll have a lot. Yeah, because I spend all the time going in circles. Once I found a new area, I die of hunger water. I forget where the new area was. Well, yeah, but part of that is because you didn't take enough food and water with you. Supplies for the journey, you know. But if you're not used to it, then I guess it's fair enough. There we go, right. Wow. But if it have a lot, then good. forgot how loud that is. Alright, what have we got for the gantry? I can do that now. I just want to make sure that I've done every bit of the Neptune that I can before I... until I find something that I can't do. So I know what I need to concentrate on getting. Blow tablets. I'm not going to get that for quite a while. Well, I can do this right now. I have got the stuff because I happened to get a mesmer egg before. Isn't that handy? I was like, I'll need one of these at some point probably. And there we are. They're both indoors actually, both of those plants. Mesmer, egg and diamond. Diamond, mesmer, egg. Good. And then we can get these plants. 1, 2, and a 1. Oh. Okay, put that back. How's my inventory doing? I've got some space. I need to get to eat some stuff. Have some bulbo tree.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bulbo tree, good. There we go. Lovely. We're back to full. Love a good bulbo tree. Well. I thought, you know, I'll do a bit of a dolphin. No, apparently not. Wow, look at it being built. Do I have the blueprint for next bit? I do. That is also very doable. I don't have the magnetite right now, but... just need those eyes. Need the eyes and magnetite. I do have a gasopod egg already. I don't think I can search for eyes. Maybe I can. No, it doesn't look like it. I also can't search for magnetite, unfortunately. So we're going to be doing this the old-fashioned way. The good news is I already got a gel sack. No. Wow. I wish the scanner room could like list everything that's nearby to scan. And not just like 3 pages. Because 3 pages ain't enough. Might have to make a grav trap, honestly. What does that need? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I will look at getting a grav traps and then hopefully we can get some eyes just hanging about. This isn't the most fun ever. The II search. I have to do it surprisingly often. Oh, eggs for me.
30 seconds.
I just need a stalker egg. A stalker egg, a stalker egg. I just need a stalker egg all the livelong day. There's one. Okay. I may as well take the battery out of this one for my battery. And then I need one mushroom spore. Gosh, there's all sorts of seeds of things around, isn't there? Ah, there we go. I need... Oh, that's annoying. There we go. A spotted duckleaf. The other random bulbous sample that I have. Not in there though, in here. Wow. We'll need to go get some magnetite from the jelly shroom caves. I'm just gonna put the grav trap down here. I think that will be good enough. So, I just did not know it could do a limestone outcrop. That's kind of hilarious. And I don't want it to attack us. Right, whatever. Let's go get some magnetite, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Here we are. Oh, hello Crabsnake, you're quite far out. That didn't count as a jump. I don't remember what jump number we're up to, honestly. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Are there eyes and oculuses down here? I thought it was just... I didn't think they had eyes down here. I thought it was a different one. Special one. Like this I didn't think was an eye. It is. Well, what do you know? Any magnetite for me? Little shell chunks. Jail chunks are not magnetite. Funnily enough. Oh my god, there's 1,000 shell chunks. Not one magnetite. I thought this was rando. Item spawns not rando. No, item spawns are not rando. I don't know if it's even possible, but also, if item spawns were rando, oh my god. This... if item spawns were rando, it would be goddamn impossible. It would be the worst. But fragment spawns are rando. For scanning. Like, there's not normally prawn suits just hanging out everywhere. There are in this seed. And, yes, data boxes are rando. Recipes are rando. The spawn point was randomized. But the little bits themselves are not random, no. I think they would be too much to keep track of, though. If item spawns were also randomized, you'd be like, where is anything? It would be a bit much. Think I ever made prawn soup? You have in the archipelago one you did. I know that. But I don't know if you have in your vanilla one or not. Wow, 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 wow. Ready for loud noise? Okay, what's next? Bleach. That's a bit more interesting. Polyaniline and bleach. Polyaniline. Bleach. They're still doable, like, now. But I think I want to go into Lost River. I do want to go to the dunes because there's some rare stuff there. I just also don't want to go to the dunes, if you know what I mean. But in a prawn suit, it won't be too bad. Oh, well, that didn't work. Bonk. What have I got on me? Have I got anything I don't need? I've got a copper that I don't need. I probably ought to have a food, but eh. Okay. Oh, I need a battery for my builder tool. Would be nice. Okay. Dunes are scary, but they will probably have some good stuff in them, so we will live. We're going anyway. It's a bit of a trek from here. I think we want to go kind of just northwest from where we are. Yeah, pretty much. But it's just going to take a while to walk there. For me, like, I know the direction anyway, so I don't actually, like, need the map mod to know where I'm going. It just makes things a bit easier. It's more like an aid memoir for me than it is or like to check I'm going in where I think is the right direction. Actually is the right direction, you know. I know the map pretty well now. We're going to be going into the spooky land, everyone. Be ready to clench your asses. Dingo da dingo da dingo da ding. I don't really know what could be there that might be helpful, but I guess we'll find out. Right, here we are, the drop off into the dunes. Where the scary land starts. Yep, you can hear them roaring. Dude. Not where you want a warper. I can't see a Reaper yet. But I don't know entirely what direction I need to go to get to the
Detecting multiple Leviathan claws, life forms in the region.
to get to the wreck.
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
I know vaguely where they are on the map though. I need to go like here or something. There's like one here and there's like one here, I believe. I probably want to go more north then. Okay. We shall go north. See what we see. We might have to go down this crevasse as well, unfortunately. That's Sea Treader's path, I guess, then. We need to not be on Sea Treader's path. We do need to be in Reaper land. Oh, here's a Reaper. What's up, fella? Alas, I don't have... Oh! That's a sudden dive. Alas, I don't have a grappling hook to go on a Reaper ride. On a magic Reaper ride, a whole new world. Right, here's one. There's a living sand shark in there. That's not very cool. Do a quick Reaper check. There's one there. Which one is this? This is the more west one. Okay. So there is one a bit less west than this. We need to go east for a bit and then we'll find another one. Reaper check looks okay. A dazzling place I never knew. Where's the entrance gone? Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna get one shot if I think he wants to eat the sand shark. He's been very quiet though. How did that not give me a fright? I'm just glad there aren't warpers here. That'd be the worst. Warper plus Reaper I would not enjoy. I think he still wants the sand shark, who is kind of just grinning at me right now. Reaper is a little too close for comfort, to be honest. Yes, thank you. Right, here we are. Here's the way in. there anything in here I might want to scan? Got the water filtration. No, okay. We'll go through the door then. Oh yeah, I do have a status rifle if we need it. I can technically kill a Reaper, but it just takes forever with a knife. Might have to get the old knife out. Please perish or leave, one of the two. You're attracting attention, my guy. Attention that we do not want, neither of us. Okay, he's dead. Really? There's nothing else in here? A useless wreck. You do have to go to this one for something. There must be a data box or something outside. Boo. Okay, we're good. There must be a data box. But like, where? Oh, no. Let's see one. What is that Reaper doing? And can you do it away from me, please? I think if you could clear out the Reapers from this area, because they don't respawn. They're one of the few creatures that don't respawn. If you could clear them out, you'd have like a great base area, because there's a lot of resources around here. You just gotta, yeah, deal with the locals first. You sound rather close. I'm jumping at shadows a little bit. Oh, there he is. I found him. They can go through the floor, which is not ideal when they do that. They can destroy your bases. No. They can't do damage to built structures. Nothing can. It's pretty safe, actually. They can do damage to your Cyclops, though. Quite large damage at that. Bonjour, Mr. Reaper. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, you're quite far away. This one feels safer than the other wreck. I'm sure the other wreck, the Reapers get a bit closer to. I'm just gotta find my way in. Keep my eye on him. If gets too close, we'll have to run. Where's the blooming entrance gone? Guys. Can we not? Where is the entrance to this wreck? I have lost it. But there also doesn't seem to be a data box around. I'm wondering if it might be... there might be a vent hole there, but no. Ah, that vent hole. Okay. Surroundings checks, looks fine. Let's go in. Nuclear waste storage. Oh, I'll take some water. Anything in here? We've not had any luck with any of this so far, which is a real shame. Running glass, sure. But I mean, we're pretty much safe with having a stasis rifle and a prawn suit. Warpers are definitely more of an issue than the big boys. Power cell, don't mind if I do. And they don't shut up, as you can hear, the warpers. Why are all these wrecks bad? Where are all the data boxes? I've only got one more June's wreck to go. And for that we need to go north. We need to make quite a long trek north. What is there? Just punch anything. Oh, that sounded close. I can't see him though. Oh, there he is. He was quite close. Ah, he's fine. Right. We continue our trek. I keep hallucinating that the T summons has gone and it hasn't. It's very sad.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I just don't want to die around here. It's not going to be a fun time. Double warper, man. I think a dude just spawned on my head. But I mean, he hasn't got me, so I'm not very bothered. Oh my god, can they leave me alone though? I'm just out here having a nice time. Fighting this here wreck. And there's warpers that keep having a go at me. This one I find is generally the safest wreck, but occasionally there's a dude that wants to come and fight. And warpers can shoot their war peoples like through the blimmin' wreck, and it's very annoying when that happens. Oh, can't see any fellas. Let's go. Any goodies for me? Any goodies for me? I think I hear a warper nearby. Very annoying. One. Just knife them? I mean, you can, but they do quite a lot of damage to the warpers, and they're not as... They're a bit more mobile than some of the big fish. Like reapers, you can kind of just dodge and knife them, but warpers are a bit better at tracking you, but they don't stay interested for that long. You can just kind of ignore them. Anything here might be interesting? Doesn't look like it. Where have all the data boxes gone? I've probably got most things you might want now, but
Integrating new PDA data.
let me have a bit of oxygen intake while I'm near the door.
Calorie intake recommended.
I can and will punch you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That sounds a little bit closer. That Reaper sound. We shall be okay. Got our wits about us. This bit of wreck I don't think I've ever really been in before. I really need to. If it's not got PDA in it, then I don't have to, or a data box, I don't need to do it in the archipelago rando. Oh, back in here, okay. I'm a shouty man. That's my impression of a Reaper. That did end. No, not really. It's outside. Okay, nothing in here. Free battery? No, free water, I'll take it. There is nothing in any of this place. It's most disappointing. Boo! I came to the dunes for nothing. I did all the spooky for nothing. That's not fun.
30 seconds.
Oh well. Back we go, I guess. Might go down the might go into Lost River. There's an entrance not too far. Oh, well, it's kind of far. Isn't there a Lost River entrance in the dunes? There is. Okay, I just need to go a bit south from here. Ah, that one there? Was that it? No, it's not quite that far. It must be in this. Okay. If we go south west, because I've got food and stuff like in my prawn storage. There's a big hole and we need to go down the big hole. That's rather shouty. It's night time as well, I can't see so much. Dunes caves are pretty though. They might be dangerous, but they are pretty. Well, the caves aren't too bad. Caves are certainly less dangerous than the dune surface. Reapers can't get down here, you see. Well, unless they clip through, but they're not supposed to do that. Oh, a sea crown here. Is there not the entrance from here? Looks like there is, and it's just like to the east of where we are.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Whoops. I don't want you. Om nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There is one that's quite close to us here. He's been a bit shouty. Ah, Is it this hole? This looks promising. I've not actually been to the Lost River through this entrance, so I don't really know where I'm going. And by really, I mean at all. Well, turns out it was in fact not promising. Where the heck is the entrance from here? It looked so good. I don't think it's any good. I can't like see above me. Okay, that is the ceiling. Do shut up, Mr. Screamy. No one's interested in your tantrums. Where on earth is the entrance? Oh, maybe it's that. Mr. Farty, I do not need that kind of noise. A sensitive woman in a scary place. Nope, okay. If we hear him very, very loud at some point, then that's when we're in a danger zone. Right now he's kind of just yelling. Ooh, spooky little hole. Well, my prawny's not fitting in it, so... I can't see him though. I just realised I've probably got the face of like having a smell up my nose constantly. I'm starting to think this entrance doesn't exist. It might come from here, otherwise that would be just south of us. We can try the south crater. I still can't see Mr. Reaper, but oh well. If he comes near him, I'll punch him. I know that's violent, but I will. I'll do it. Something hitting the windshield. Ah, this looks more promising, doesn't it? At least I think it looks Dude, I saw you go through the wall. Oh, he's back again. Do you have any sort of... There's got to be a Lost River entrance somewhere around here. I know I've never used it, but still, I know that it exists. But like, where? I'm starting to think it does not, in fact, not exist. Well, I'll be happy to leave the dunes. I don't know where this entrance is supposed to be, but it's not here. So I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Where's the next closest? Down in the okay. Yeah, next closest is in the Blood Kelp Trench, so we'll go that way. Pretty much just straight south from here. Oh. Hello. Do-do-do-do. Simply on a little jaunt around the dunes. Whoa! Hello there. You're supposed to roar if you're that close to something. My dude. You can see his colours and his face and no announcement. They're usually very loud, like to announce their presence. Oh, God's sake. Ooh. I'm falling down a hill. Which would ordinarily be okay, but there was a reaper at the bottom of said hill. Honestly, I need them to stop that. Right, here we are, the blood-kelp trench. There's nothing too bad in the trench. We can kind of just go down. Whee! It's pretty. Wow! Bonk. I'm just gotta find the way into the Lost River. This looks promising. There's a blooming octopus here. Oh, God's sake, man. Give him a punch. Right, there we go. Well, that was easier. It's not going to be the easiest to get out of the Lost River. But hey ho. What's up, my dudes? I did punch him. Ow. Get out of it. We'll have to heal up our prawny. Once we're out of crab squid way. Welcome back, Ella. He hasn't done that much damage to us, so fine. Right, here we are. This is where we start getting into spoiler territory for Tim, though. Not yet. You're still running, just came to watch for a bit. That's nice of you. Hopefully you'll get some, like, inspiration. I can be of help. I can be a thesaurus if you like. I would really love to get some kyanite. And, like, I know I can, but it's gonna be such a pain. I need one crystalline sulfur would be nice as well for the bigger tank. Where's the old God, I do get a little bit lost around Lost River, it's gotta be said. Have I not gone down far enough? Oh, okay, I have not in fact gone down far enough. I thought it was off of the big skeleton, but I guess not. I was wondering if that's the one where the ghosty hangs out, but I couldn't see a ghosty, so I think it might be the one that ghosty hangs out. You feel very inspired. Good. We spent a while there trying to find the dunes entrance to Lost River, and I just could not find it. I thought, I wonder if Ella knows where the dune entrance is. Ooh, what did I just stand on? I want that lithium, actually. I do also want crystalline sulfur. Gib. Ah, yes. Yeah. You're actually just busy writing as well. Fair enough. I have no idea where that entrance is. Let's have a good look for it. I was also very disappointed at the lack of, well, stuff in the dunes generally. Right, I'm pretty sure Tim has done this place. But anywhere further down from this place is going to be spoilers.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Yes, yes. Remember, I never use a mountain entrance. I wouldn't have known that there was a mountain entrance. Oh, you know what? I don't need that.
Caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within. Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the design integrating new VDA something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed. Integrating new PDA data. Residual biological evidence suggests
Oh well, I thought it would do the thing. It did not. I can't remember what's that digital download anyway. Oh, here we are.
Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system.
Right, I'm gonna go get my tea. Let me go get my tea a second. And oh my god, look how much battery I've used the whole dude already. I happen to pick up a random power cell though, so I do have an extra spare one. Back. Either when you reach 1,000. I always forget that it's when you reach 1,000 meters that it does it as well, because I always do it this way first. I'm wondering if I don't know if you're a bit late on the time on that one, or if you just started late as well. Okay. I do love that I can punch things in this. It's such a good upgrade, the prawn suit. When you're playing vanilla especially. I start when you stand up and stop when you sit down. I see. Fair enough then. As long as your stream doesn't buffer or anything. I don't really care that much anyway. It's a bit of fun. I think it's from here, Tim, that you're not allowed to watch. I think. That's uranite, isn't it? I don't want uranite. I want the sulfur one. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. on the floor. If you don't want spoilers, if you don't care about spoilers, then I guess you can continue watching, but I suggest you do care about spoilers, because this game is better. I thought you wanted sulfur, so why did you not get it? I'm trying to find it. It's crystalline sulfur. And I never remember where it is. I forget where to find it, but I'm going deeper anyway, so. Heads will roll on the floor. We'll go watch some dominoes. If you're good luck, that would be nice. Can always just have sound on if you wanted. I'll try not to be spoilery if you would rather do that. I have already got a couple of nickel ore that I haven't used. Nickel ore Dion. You'll scroll up? Huh? Would it not be scrolling down? Or am I misinterpreting? Because we're going into the bit that you did not find on your exploration. I don't want. Did you literally not pick it up there? Did I see it or think it? I might have thought it was uranite crystal and then not pick it up because they do look a bit similar. Look at my vectoring. Nyom. But yes, I do want crystalline sulfur. It's just all uranite. All there is. Again already? God, it's good job I've got plenty of water. I'm running out a bit though. I don't want to die down here or it'll be very bad. I need to at least get to the teleporter. I have got some ion cubes now. There's several that are very common in the mountains. Oops, oopsie. You no longer see my face. Do you see the gameplay though? Because that's more the thing that'll spoil things. It's not my face. Right, in we go. It's not my favourite entrance to use this one. It's got warpers, it's got lava. It's not my, yeah. It's not my go-to, but it's not got a ghost outside of it, so you know. And you also don't get dropped in the middle of the dropped in the middle of nowhere. You just have to dodge the warpers. More nickel. I'm keeping an eye out for crystalline sulfur. You see my channel description. I don't actually know what's down there. What am I walking on? I'm walking on air. Oh. So it's just making the animation of not walking. Right, there we go. Please explain what subtember is. No. That's what the command's for. I will not. Oh my god, go away, warpers. You don't want me to get cured. I know what the answer is to that. You can't read? Yes, you can. And I don't want to explain it again. I don't want to. If someone new to the chat asks, then I will tell them. Until that point, you can keep asking, and I'm not going to tell you because I know that you can read, and you just don't want to. You're new? No way. You're new, says person with mod badge. That would be some preemptive modding, wouldn't it? Oh, ruby. Can't get that kind. Well, I know what kind I do want to get. I've got one crystalline sulfur. I think I want another. At least one. Oh my god, 3 of the things. They're ganging up on me. I actually also kind of don't know where I'm going from like going on the floor. Well, there's the one that isn't clippy. I saw him up there, I think. Where have you gone, mister? You need to start scaling the mountain. There's a warper there. Cat, you know what, Mr. Sea Dragon? Could you please eat some warpers? I would really appreciate it if you could eat those warpers. Nobody likes them. Yeah. Nobody wants them here. If you could deal with them, have a little munch munch. I'd be much obliged. Oh, hello, there you are. Hello, Steffan. You know, yeah, sure. What in particular is right now, though? Excuse me. What have I ever done to you? I know I'm close to it, but I don't exactly know where it is. By going on foot, it's a bit harder to tell. Oh, I'm so good at games. Okay. So my feel for the remote workings, which helps to not do anything. Well, it's worth giving it a go, I suppose. Right, let's get one of these in case I need it. No, let's not punch the egg. Pick it up gently. Lovely. I think I need a couple of kyanite, so keep your eyes open. Oh, some more crystalline sulfur. Good. Oh. This is the entrance I always use. I don't know of any other entrance, to be honest. Okay. That's probably enough. Did he just have a go at my poor boy? This is going to be a bit tricky without a grappling hook. Gonna have to make my way over the legs. There we go. Just swim? No, I want to take my... I want to take this boy with me. Armorplate has another one, does it? I don't have the drilling arm though. Right then. If you get a new job, Steffan, you should get one where you don't need to... You can spend more time in the chat. I need to get us a couple of purple tablets. What do I need? I need a do I need an orange one for down here? I ain't getting an orange one down here. No, so unemployed. No, just what? Just do what Elliot does, and tell your colleagues if you can't watch my streams, then you're not gonna do your work or something. I don't know. Make yourself indispensable to them, and then be like, I have to have Cat stream on. So you can't spit. Hold on. Can you find a job so you can also do both, please, Tim? Preferably. I like seeing you guys in chat. It's been quiet recently. I need all the people I can get. Oh, I could just use... I could just use purple tablets here. That's a bad idea, though. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's bad enough idea that I'm gonna not do it. Just how you know it's a bad idea. I'm just gonna use it to open the door. It's gonna be a bit of a swim. Unfortunately, back to the base where all my tablets are, but well, whatever. Okay. Anyway, I'm not going in. I'll tell future to allow Twitch or I won't accept offer. Well, they don't have to know. It just has to be a job that is like remote, or like you're in an office and no one can see your computer. You know? You can cheat a little. Alright, here we go. The long swim home. But we'll have a sea moth on the way back at least. See full well when I'm watching your stream in the office. Yeah, but I think most employers wouldn't be okay with that. Well, we have to swim this way in one direction, and then we could see moth in the other direction. But I need this. I need this stuff. So you've done the thing though of making yourself indispensable. It's a long swim, I'm afraid. We can just talk about stuff. When I was working for the physio company, and I was being an admin, but a very bad one. I kind of just had Twitch on when there was nothing happening because I didn't have a lot to do. So I just put on Twitch. Talk food? I should fix food. What do you mean? Oh, my hunger. Yeah, I'm on it. Once we're back, well, I can slice up my bulbo tree. And then, and I'll get less thirst as well. No, real life cat doesn't need a calorie intake. Real life cat gets too many calorie intakes. Real life cat probably ought to get slightly less calorie intake. I don't eat that badly, but it's probably more than I need. In fact, it's definitely more than I need. Have I considered swimming? Oh, it's good for your glutes and endorphin levels, I've heard. I have considered swimming. I'm not a good swimmer in chlorine, at least. Well, I'm just not a great swimmer generally because I don't like I don't like it when water goes up your nose or in your ears. And so that means that, like, I like to keep my head above water when swimming. And so I don't really get anywhere. And I look like a right idiot as well. But I do like, I love the feeling of water. And I'd do it more if I could do it in a private pool. But, you know, I ain't got that kind of cash. I also want a new swimming costume. You say it's a Dutchie, but is that a particularly Dutch thing? I don't know. It's definitely a British thing. Because, I mean, we're an island surrounded by water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fair enough then. Swimming better than running? Oh, way more. I'm with you there. Oh, pow, pow. Okay. I've got a couple of glass that I don't need. I should have swapped out my power cell. Whatever. It's fine. I just need them my purple tablets. I've got 2 of them here. Let's get an extra bottle of water too. What did I need for either of these? Oh, bone shark. Is he grown? Yes. The country consists for a third of water. It's mandatory by law. Gosh, I don't think ours is mandatory by law. You do learn in primary school, but I don't think it's mandatory. All the seeds just hanging around. Cool. 4 gas pods. Oh, but power cell and crystalline sulfur. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. Actually, no, I won't do it anyway because I need that. I need that power cell. Was so covered that everybody needs to be able to. Yeah, well, I mean, same. But I don't think everyone does know how to swim anyway. Oh my goodness! Excuse me. It's that time again. What the heck is the sound? Oh, hello. What are you?
What are you?
I make a purple tablet. Oh, and an orange tablet. Bleach and a sea crown seed. Okay. When I've got a diamond in the other one. Oh, I was wondering what the sound is. I think the grav trap is just gone AWOL. I'm so sorry. I can't help but yawn. I'm a cozy gal.
This is life pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Maybe we all should just take a nap. No! I've got a job to do. You guys do too, and so my job is to entertain you guys while you have your job to do. This is how it works. What was the other thing? A sea crown seed. That's easy peasy. In fact, there's one right here. Okay. Got an orange tablet. I've got purple tablets. I've only got a couple, but I don't want to go get alien feces, so that's what we're dealing with. I need this power cell, unfortunately, so I can't really get that. Cyclops don't have the sea moss depth module. I can potentially make, but with my kyanite, I don't. But I. Oh, it's in the prawn anyway, so whatever. Was there anything else that needed it? Is it the grappling arm? That was iron power cell. I don't know. Something did. Right then, let's go. Your job is to troll me? Oh no.
Systems online.
I wish we could go through the blimmin' teleporters in vehicles. It would be ridiculous, but there's only one teleporter that's actually in the sea anyway, thinking about it. Facing the right way? Yeah. There we go. You can't? I actually haven't tried, I suppose. You might be able to with the one that's outside. I don't think you can in a prawn suit. I've not really tried. Well, an experiment for another time. Prawn can reach all of them. Yeah, it can reach the bottom one, can't it? Excuse me. I thought they'd be a bit faster than they were. Ding ding, a ding ding, ding ding. I was talking to Bryony earlier. Bryony of the Yoga Cats. And she seems interested in potentially doing a rando with me, or me teaching her or something, as a little collaboration, so that could be good. Could be my way in. My foot in the door. How does prawn go back up once it sinks? You have to do a little jumping. A bit of a pain in all honesty. You have to go up very slowly with a lot of jumping. You get there eventually. Doing chaos left or right. Well, that was very much not confirmed yet. We've only got Leanne's the only one that's confirmed. Interesting that it's the two women I've asked that have both been up for it. The men I've asked have not. Well, I mean, Zenith was kind of interested, but also was like, I've just got so much planned already. So I'll let him off. Hello, Mr. Warper. See, jump jets and grappling arm. Yeah, grapple arm makes things a lot easier. But, well, I don't have one of it. Be good, Mr. Seamoth. You might be there for quite some time. The grappling arm needs ion power cells, which, to be fair, I should be about to get the recipe for. But yeah, not the easiest. But a jump jet does make things easier as well. Am I allowed to watch anymore? Still no. I'm afraid. Right, yoink. Let's see. What do we need for this one? We'll need another. That's okay, I think.
To me.
Yeah, that's alright. Easier to make than the original at this point. is like slightly annoying with the mushroom sample, but eh. Wait, is it a purple? I thought it was an orange in here. I thought there was an orange somewhere that I needed. Am I having a moment? Did I make an orange for nothing? Oh, it got me as well the first time.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to the space system. At depth 1.4
Use red cache, that's it. I could have sworn it was for here as well. I even looked down here to check what it was and just completely ignored what I saw. Oh well. Alright. That's just the one in Lost River. Boo. What do we need for these ones then? The battery's not fun. The power cell is okay. Yeah, the power cell's fine. I don't remember why we needed it now, but yeah. It might have just been for the grappling arm. Yeah, 2 power cells. Fair enough. Is it worth going down to the bottom? I think it probably is. Come on, can you please lower down? Thank you. Need to get into your power cells. They're both 30%. That's kind of annoying. Right then. I think because we've got 1700, I think we do continue down. Although actually, I'm gonna give you a quick little reparo. We need 2. Yeah, we need 2. We do need to make an extra blue. But we can at least get in the place. We are fairly close to finishing. A lot of bits that we just didn't really need. Up you go. Right, there we go. I wonder how many kyanite I did get. I'm gonna get one more. There you go. These guys are pretty cool and chill, at least. Oh, God. No! No, there was a definite camera shake. Right as I said they're chill. Okay. Essentially, I always use the lava lake. I only really know of one, so I always use the same one. That does count. That counts as a jump. Add 1 to the total. Doing so well. Get some I just stood on a ray. Poor guy. It's just a little hard to find in a prawny. I don't know the other entrance, to be honest. Not it. I can't see anything here. Especially in a prawn suit. I'm too far close to the blooming ground. It's very hard to find. It did say south by southeast. From the other place. I'm trying not to say too many things. We just dropped directly in the middle of it. Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, I use the like crater entrance usually, but I don't entirely know where it is. Especially when you're this close to the ground. Oh, this one. Okay, so if I go straight north from here. I managed to miss the other entrance. Where was the other entrance? I must have been close to it. Let's give it a go. I'm sure it'll be fine. 1700 is the maximum anyway, isn't it? I don't think I'll be low or anything. Wait, I don't think we'll start breaking. I'll just have to hope Clippy's not there to greet me. So much better with the Cyclops as it can use. Oh, I always go through the other one with the Cyclops. Because I mean, it works, it's just not necessarily the best. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Dude. I did know that there was another entrance actually, because I remember seeing it down here, but... Yeah, I can imagine Cyclops. Maybe I didn't go in that one before because you are a bit more in Mr. Fireball's path. But that said, I now don't entirely know where I'm going. Oh there, I think I see it. Flippy, are you here? You here to ruin my day? Yes, yes. This is not the time, woman. I need to see if Clippy's around.
What you seek, want to help you.
I've actually never been so accosted by a sea dragon in my whole time playing this game. How's this only 70 degrees? Well, it should be higher than 70. I suppose the water's not boiling. And Cliffy did what he often does. He's nowhere to be seen, is he? But I can't hear him either. Which makes me think he's just nowhere near. She's fine to what I'm feeling too. Yeah, you do have the the skeleton there as well as a sort of marker, if you like. Okay, cool. If we get a drill arm. You can come in. Right, cool. There's nothing else here that I need, is there? Why is it so— what is happening? Why is it so wobbly? I don't think there's anything else that we need here to have a look at, so we'll just go through one of the entrances. Which ones? What ones have we got? We've got Bulb Zone, we've got the West Mushroom Forest, we've got Middle of Nowhere, not Crash Zone but the other one next to it. We've got one in the dunes. Yeah, I don't think there's any particularly good ones. This one will be okay. Cragfield, that's what's called. The Cragfield exit will be alright. If there is one there, I think. Bulb Zone would be kind of annoying. Well, the Mushroom Forest is probably the best one then. Go up and see if we can find Mushroom Forest one. Except, I don't think it's the first one, and I haven't got loads of cubes on me. I've got 4 cubes. I never remember which one's which. Why am I so nervous? I know my hands are shaking. Oh wait, no, this is the other place. Do. Let's see if I can take my prawny through. I have a feeling you can't, but we can give it a go. For science, indeed, for science. I mean, do we fit through the doorway in the prawn? Yeah, we fit through that doorway. I'm a-coming. Hello. Oh, we're in. Maybe this does work. Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't think this is the mushroom one. It might be. Doesn't really matter which one it is. I can get home anyway. It's not the bulbs I want, at least. I think this is the Dunes one. Oh dear. It's near left, I believe, from the entrance. Right. Or is this the crag? No, this is the Cragfield one. That's fine. Maybe we'll see Life Pod 7 on the way. Unlikely. Brother, get out of my face. I happen to have a beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, there you go. No, that's far right, isn't it? Please leave me alone. I just want to get some tiger plant through. I need 3 of the things. How did that not hit me once? It's the only way I always need when I play an AP, as I never go here to get the sample. Fair enough. How much inventory space we got? I can get an ice stalk while I'm on my way, like. I think it was just the one I needed. We don't know what the recipe for the how do I say this without spoiling? The end game mixture. We don't know what the recipe for that is yet, so there's not much point getting any of those plant bits for it. I'm only getting plant bits for other stuff right now. What do you think the chances are that I'm accidentally going to go through a crash zone? It happened before, and then to me, and then the Reaper followed me into the kelp forest. Is that not random? No, it is the mixture is randomized. That's what I mean. So there's no point getting the plants before we know if we need them or not. I always forget what the name of this biome is because it's such a nothing biome. It simply exists. It's like the only thing you can say about this biome. It's kind of annoying to traverse, you can say that. I got teamed up on. I don't think that counted as a fright, but it was on the edge. Okay, we're out of the annoying lands to get to. It'll be easier to get back to that than it is to get out of it.
Seek fluid intake.
It was so well made, and Lab was just jank. It's not too bad. It's only weird when like you jump on something and then you get sent backwards. It's the only thing, really. Right, home sweet home. Yeah, I've got some crafting to do. Most games is the opposite. I suppose most games aren't centered around, you know, water exploration. Right, I can use this power cell. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff in the storage. Four gassy pods. One. Ooh, I only have the one gassy pod. Fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow. Cyclops would be useful so I could actually transport my vehicles around. Not have one on the opposite end of the earth at all times. Actually got shortlisted. Hell yeah, Tim. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. I don't think that would make a good impression. I knew you would, Tim. I knew you'll get something. You have the brains. Ultra large capacity tank slows you down a lot. Both when equipped when you yeah. But it just means that I don't have to go get air all the time. And like if I'm in a vehicle, then it's whatever. I can always just keep my other tank on me. It's a long time it wasn't auto reject. It's hard these days, isn't it? But hell yeah, celebrate that. Don't feel bad about the ones that don't concentrate on the ones that didn't get back to you. Concentrate on the one that did. Because that's cool. And we like it. The only option also it also slows you down when it's in your inventory. Fair enough. Oh, it's also quite big apparently. Oh come on. We may as well use it. I don't really mind that it's slow. We're gonna be in vehicles most of the time anyway. Okay. What did I need? I need one of those. I need an enameled glass. Later, 2 spiked horn grass seeds and something else that I have on me. Horned grass seeds. Need a floater. Is the job in Manchester? No, it's further away from me, Tim. Oh. Do I interview online or in person? I already had the choice. I guess in person. It probably makes a better impression. Why not have any floaters? Boo, 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 boo. As long as it doesn't cost you too much to do the interview, you know, in person. If you can't afford it, then it's fair enough. I can't believe you're abandoning me, though. Everyone's abandoning me in terms of location. Not that you're all that close anyway, but like, mostly, but kind of also abandoning me. Very sad. Hey, Jean. I'm abandoned where? No! That's so mean. What? Okay. Need 2 aerogel. Okay, aerogel. We're gonna have to go to a mushroom forest. Okay. We'll go by foot. Oh, let me first actually get some food. Move up north?
Vital signs.
I mean, I could. I don't want to go too far from my family, though. I might not even get the job anyway. Well, not with that attitude. Wait, where's the closest mushroom forest? Probably that way. We'll go north. I'll go northeast. You would never. You're already in the Netherlands. Like, you're already quite far away. Get your family to move up north. They would also never. Also, they have like lives down here, you know. To be honest, though, I still wouldn't want to live in Manchester anyway. Near Manchester, maybe, but in Manchester, no. Some people really love Manchester, but I'm like, eh. You will not move any further away from me than I currently am. Oh, thanks. I generally prefer the south anyway, mostly because it's closer to the sea, to be honest. Ultimately end up in Germany. There's nothing wrong with living in Germany, I'm sure. We don't need a Reginald once in this seed. You can see Germany. Gosh. Hey, I guess you can't get much closer then, can you? I need 2 of these, so... Uno, due. Do you even go to the sea for most of the year? I go when I can, it's just... I mean, because right now, I can go do a 2-hour drive, if that, and go to the sea. And it's not like freezing, it's pretty cold, but it's not, no, it's pretty cold. I don't think it'd be much warmer in the north. I don't know, I kind of like the south more in its architecture and things. There's a lot of nice places in the north, for sure. And I haven't been to loads of nice places. But I haven't been to loads of places in the north generally. But from the places I've been to, I think the number of places that I enjoy and think are genuinely really nice, I think there's more in the south than the north. But, like, compared to places that I didn't think... I don't know. It's really hard to tell. But with, like, the North's industrial sort of history as well, it's kind of kept a lot of that. Which is not really my scene. Even, like, red brick, I don't find very pretty. My mum loves red brick. She's always been in the south, but no, I prefer like the whitewash of Cornwall, as it were, and like the Yellowstone from the Cotswolds. You have to see within 2 hours too, despite being almost as far away as possible from it. The Netherlands is a very small country. To Belgium would be a perfect triangle. I don't know if I'd want to live in a different country. It's a bit of an upheaval. Oh, I need to get some stalker eggs. Might be easier just to go egg. Egg. Go where the work is, yeah. Well, I do have the choice. Because of this being my work. I can kind of go where I fancy as long as it's not too expensive. Oh, that's more the thing that's a limiting factor. Belgium is amazing. You can speak German. You can speak like every language there, it seems. You lived in Netherlands, Belgium. Oh, you've lived in Belgium, in Germany, and Australia. I like how one of these is not like the others. Okay. 3 spiky grass. Or whatever it's called. Good. Wow, wow, wow. Need some more diamonds. We can get that some more time. I want to go back right now. You know what I do want to do actually? I'll make a grappling arm. I knew I needed a regress shell seed for something. And I just need a reactor rod. Which is 2 torpedoes. Ooh. That's fine. Boomerang, 2 silver ore for 1. I think I saw fish there. Got any silver ore on me? 1. 2. And there's this thing. Should have boomerang just in our grav trap. There's another one. Good old grav trap. Boink. There's a gas torpedo. And then I need another one and a vortex torpedo. Oh, 2 silver. Let's see what vortex torpedo needs. Basic inventory space. Oh, I meant to drop the other knife, that's why. I forgot I made it. There we go. Oh, I meant to drop that ages ago. English only, please. Hoopfish, table coral, ghostweed seed. Hoopfish is here. Where am I? Hoopfish. I've got a table coral sample and I've got a ghostweed seed. I don't really care what he said, to be honest. I just want it in English. Where did I put ghostweed? Did I plant it somewhere? I picked up ghostweed. I remember picking up ghostweed. Where's my ghostweed? Not in storage, is it? Oh, I did put... Okay, that was good of me. Up. What was it? Oh yeah, table coral sample. Came for the cat, stay for the duchy. There's a lot of duchies in my chat. A lot of them. I don't mind this. It is slightly odd. Okay. Then we got a reactor rod. Good. And then we just need 2 ion power cells. Hydrochloric acid. A lot of gold. Okay, 2 hydrochloric acid. So 2 spotted duck cleave for eye stalk. Okay, so I'm gonna have to throw the eye stalk somewhere. I had a full conversation in English and 1 Dutch sentence response to that and ignores the rest. I mean, I've read the English stuff, I don't know what to say, but I mean, I do have to say, you know, English only. It is like part of my job. You know what, we can get the cuttlefish egg out. Gold, we need all the gold I can find. That is not gonna be enough. Yes, ma'am. I can't read that and not say in that voice. Ah, we need another 2 of those and 2 hydrochloric acids. You'll donate it towards the community goal yet. Reading chat? I always read chat. What are you talking about? Halfway done. Oh, how exciting. Oh, 2 hoverfish and 4 violet bow seeds. I do have violet bow, I think. Hoverfish? Do I have any in the... this noisy thing? It's yoinked from my... yoinked a fish from my aquarium. Well. Also not got any eyes in it, it's just half a point for me, but whatever. Need to turn off the creature X. Very distracting. Hoffa, 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 fish. Hoffa, 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 fish. Okay. Oh, that's veined nettle. Gonna have to go find violet bow. I know where it is actually. How much inventory space have I got? Not quite enough. Put a stasis rifle away a second. Because I need 4 of them. And if they're double size as I think they are, we're gonna need a bit more space. Gosh, stream does go quickly when I'm playing this game, doesn't it? At least for me it does. Maybe not so much for you guys, I don't know. I hope it does, because that means you're enjoying it. Don't notice the time. Oh! Oh no! Oh. You prankster. Violet bow, please. I'll be here. You know where I do know where it is for sure, though, I think. I do know for sure, I think. Honestly. Look at all this air I've got. I don't feel that much slower either. Like, it probably is significantly slower, but it doesn't feel it to me. Speed swimming this game? Not really. I never claimed to do that. I, you know, this is a like a casual rando run, if you like. I'm not trying to complete it as fast as possible. Just having a good time. Oh, I think I saw the purple haze. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is a creature I can pick up. Perhaps so. Stretch, stretch. Oh. Boo. Don't let me forget my my ion cubes when we go back into the underground. Ooh. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Bowels, please stop it. Right, there we go. Just add a little bowly spike. Don't mind me. Okay, 1 iron power cell. More gold required, as we thought. That's okay. Some more. Yes! Aha! I'll probably go downstairs. Food time for you, huh? Bit of a nuisance one to make this, but we made it. And it's gonna make our lives a lot easier. I could do one of these things, but I kind of can't be bothered. Good. Okay, need to get... Oh! Make cat go big. Big cat. Get some water. I'll drink the small one. I'll kill some fish. Need to get my cubies. And that, why not? Oh my gosh, I've got quite a lot of cubes. That'll do. But actually in a no, I don't want to make more of that again. It was a really annoying, like, creation tree. Get all the way over there. Dutch Hills. Let's go back to the Dutch Hills. The Dutch Hills of Europe. It's a bit of a oxymoron, really, isn't it? Right. Yeah, but you also said that you're like not really, that you're on the border of Germany, so you know. How did it get this broken? What the heck happened? Oh, I booped the mic again. It does happen. Even fat lumps get in the way. Alright. We're going back down again. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I did not want it to go there. Oh! I'm missing with my grappling hook a lot. We can definitely finish this rando today, I think. Down we go. This would be very hard to find, I feel, without having a beacon there. It's very inconspicuous. Okay. Let's go back to the back hills. Black hills of Dakota. Do 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 do. Read race through them. What? You like racing through the hills? Racing is bad. Keep your speed reasonable. No need to race unless you're on a racetrack. Well, you only put yourself and others at risk. And also your car, I suppose, but I don't really care about the car compared to the other things. Mind you, if you enjoy racing around, you probably don't care about your car either. Car goes vroom. Car can go vroom on a racetrack. A car should not go vroom where there's even the slightest possibility of other humans. Either in cars or not in car. Hello, mademoiselle. You might want to mute as well now, Tim.
Are you here to play? Others came
Punch,
here
punch,
once.
punch.
They built these walls. They played alone.
Oh, you've got such a large hitbox.
Now they're gone.
Mute, Tim. Mute, no look.
We have you.
It'll only be for like 5-10 minutes, but...
Whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
That's the invisible wall. Oh, I thought it's a hitbox.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place.
How will I know what you say if I mute?
So long.
Well, just come back in 10 minutes.
Others built a passage
Which drive
to reach
responsibly?
outside. I asked them for this
If you use speed, that's not responsibly.
They could not hear me.
I'll
If
assume you
help
don't
us,
speed.
I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Whoa.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay, oh, I haven't got it yet. Okay.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Okay.
This is the others who have forced
Oh my goodness.
the secret willingly.
I'm glad we got those randomly now. Oh, that's gonna be a sacrifice. It's a good job you only need one of them, isn't it? Right, okay. That's okay. Floater, glass, and a poor cuttlefish. Okay. Easy peasy. And then warpers will stop ruining my day. And I like the sound of that. A little put in chat or something when you can return. You can go fast even if you don't speed. This is true. 70 miles an hour is not it's not a slow speed by any stretch. I had someone say that like the speed limit on motorways is 80 miles an hour and I was like, no. That is not true. Monka giga. Oh, I need a bit of a fix actually. And then I need to do literally 80 miles 80 miles an hour is above the speed limit. 70 miles an hour is the speed limit for motorways. As much as people might say otherwise. Alright, back in a second. That's better. Yeah, I know the well, the autobahn is, I just unplugged that myself. The autobahn is like, doesn't really have a limit, does it? An upper limit. I don't know about other motorways. I do think though that my speedometer might be a bit off, because I'm going like 70 miles an hour according to my speedometer down the motorway, and like it's just there are people overtaking me left, right and centre, which makes me think like, and there's like never anyone in front of me. Or I mean there's never, I'm always at like the front of a queue if there is a queue, you know. And I do wonder if that's because my speedometer is a bit off. Because that would explain. It's unlimited by but limited in several places. I see. Does she have a limit? It's kind of spooky. I don't think it's good to have no limits on how fast you can go. It's just asking for a disaster. Like, you go that fast and the control of a car becomes a lot harder. And any small mistake is catastrophic. It is funny though when people overtake you, like dangerously, and go speeding around, and then you just come up next to them at the next lights. You're like, lol, yeah, good job, you really showed me. It depends on the car you're driving. Probably. But I mean, it's still like a fact of physics that a small, with more speed, a small amount of steering is gonna, you know, you're just gonna, going faster you have less control. Because you have to, your brain has to work that much quicker. And there's a limit. There is a limit to that. Most people do not know their limit. This car is very I am slightly scared about how you know that, Ella, but sure. I just feel one of these fast drives will crash into our back and I'd die. Yeah. It's bad enough with a 70-mile-an-hour limit because no one, well, half the people don't even pay attention to it. I noticed my dad, like, there's a speed limit near me that always used to be 40 and is now gone down to 30, but it's been like that for years, and there's signs all over the place because it's new-ish that it's actually a 30 there now, and my dad just went through it at 40 miles an hour and I'm like, oop, that's not supposed to happen, you know. I wonder why I know that. I hope it was on a racetrack, that's all I'm saying. Even then I think it's foolish, but I understand that some people feel this need to do adrenaline things and go fast, and at least on a racetrack you're a lot safer and you're not going to hit anyone else, which is the main thing. I think just going that fast, it's very selfish. You're not thinking about the other people if you do that. Look at all the poor fish getting brought down. No, I'm glad I hatched a cuttlefish. I'm sorry, cuttlefish, you are gonna get sacrificed. Where did I put floaters? They're somewhere in here. The absolute lack of organisation. It's on the unlimited autobahn section with no traffic at all. Well, then you did nothing illegal. I probably still wouldn't be going that fast because it would freak me out. Because that's, yeah, kind of scary. But if you're gonna test things anywhere, that seems like a good, safest place you could do it. And for some reason, a lot of humans like adrenaline. I'm not one of those humans. Yeah, let's finish doing the story stuff. I do have it, don't I? Yeah. And then we can go back. Well, you don't like the roller coasters either. The faster the better. Roller coasters is not a fast thing for me so much. I mean, I've always been quite scared of danger and not really liked adrenaline. But I think I mostly didn't like adrenaline though because I was always really anxious. Like I've had anxiety problems like my whole life, and anxiety releases adrenaline. So that feeling of when you're on a roller coaster is the same like sick to the stomach feeling I'd get when anxious. But for me it's more the like I hate the feeling like on a roller coaster where it feels like your stomach's been left behind. Oh god no. So I can do fast and spin. I can do very fast spin. I love a teacup. Are you having fun with this game? I think you really like this game. It's true, I do really like this game and I am having fun. Welcome to the channel. But I just cannot do up and down. Like, oh, that stomach being left behind feeling is too much for me. Oh my god, no, I already did that one. There's still the wreck that I just never got. Where was it? There's 2 kelp forest wrecks and I just never found one. It must have been around here somewhere. I didn't realize it would stop the sea moth actually. Such a good feeling when you get proper airtime. But I was always like such a boring kid because I was always so scared of getting hurt. I didn't really enjoy the feeling of being hurt. I still like that to some extent, although I'm a lot like more gung-ho than I once was. But I remember doing like a high ropes course once when I was younger. And I had a proper panic attack on it. And my legs went to jelly. Just because my foot slipped. And I was strapped in. But I was like hanging on for dear life. And my legs were wiggling. Trying to find the thing. And then I had a panic attack. And almost had a faint because the world was spinning. I mean, it was a whole nightmare just on a high ropes course. And you couldn't get down halfway through either. So I had to finish the thing. A year passed for Fantasia Land. What's Fantasia Land? Is it a Disney World place? Europapa Park. My vehicle's out here. I remember. Oh, got the old hand bug. I do remember once going to Poulton's Park and they had Peppa Pig World and they had this ride there where like it's on a tower and it rotates in 3 ways, so it goes up and down, but like you kind of go around like this and you spin like this, and I think you span like this as well. And I loved it. Me and my sister were like, faster rotation, and my brother and my dad were like, whoa! But my dad doesn't. Neither of them dislike roller coasters. My sister loves them. It's just they can't do spin, and me and my sister can. Can I get in your shell? Are they all different, the shells? No, they're all the same. A Tower of Terror? Is that what they're called? This was for the kiddies. This was in Poulton's Park in Peppa Pig World. I wasn't very terrified.
Swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land, or a creature so small mere grains of sand. Farewell.
There we go. Ready for a broken hand again. There's my broken hand. I'm just gonna leave the dude there. I mean, I didn't really... With the grappling hook was kind of a unnecessary time sink, but... Oh, I could... While I'm here, I could get some diamonds actually. I need some diamonds for the bleach. And it seems like a good opportunity while we're in a shale land. Good news is now the warpers aren't going to come after us. What's that? What's a bit of arm? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, land was the only amusement park I've been to, and all I got was a broken wrist. Oh, you make a solid point, Ella. You make a very solid point. The warpers are still gonna get me anyway. Actually, I don't know if the warpers... Do they get you after... Do they stop once you're cured, or... Oh, well, it's looking like once you've disabled the gun, rather than once you're cured, because he is on my ass. If fracture circle, it would have grown back together totally wrong. Oh no. They're passive now? That was a pretty aggressive warp. That's all I'm saying. My infection levels are... Oh well, fair enough. I've never broken any bone. The school field trip, the school should have paid all this. They didn't pay? But I didn't think you had to pay for healthcare anyway. I thought you had free healthcare if you were like a German citizen or something. I know. Your health insurance did? Because I was under the impression that a lot of the Western European countries have like halfway free healthcare. Someone asked me if I'm allowed at the basement. I don't know. What do we think? Because I'm about to make the rocket. You can say yes for now. I think we can tell Tim that he's allowed out the basement for now. Actually, it's illegal to not have health insurance. Oh, weird. What? Jean, what? Amusement park I want to visit? I've never been to like an amusement park where like it's not just roller coasters and has some other like funness to it, you know? Plainville Fun Park? I have heard of that. I think you told me about it. That's why probably I know about it. I loved Plainville, man. Plainville was my jam. Except because of like my autistic brain. I always just played it the same way. I just set everything up the same way every time. It's so dark, Jesus. Oh, that'd be why. And then didn't actually do anything with it. I just made scenes. But like, I want to go to a theme park that has the buildings and like it's like transporting you to another world. Like Disneyland and all those. I want to go to one like that. A bit of gold is still there. I thought it would despawn. Playful building streams. Gosh. I'll have to show you guys my collection. I have still got it all. But I didn't have loads because, like a lot of these things, it was quite expensive. And I was also into Sylvanian families at like the same time, so some of the money went towards that and some went towards Playmobil. But it's all under my bed. I could get it out right now, technically. Where's all the blimmin' shale chunks gone? Playmobil video game? I didn't know there was Playmobil. Actually, no, I played one on the iPad back in the day. Like when I borrowed my mum's iPad. Played a Playmobil game, but it was like one of those pay to play more games, you know. It was kind of predatory. You know, pay to hurry this action up. El Clasico, eh? And get the chunks of underwater against the mountain face. Because I don't want to go underwater. I know what lives there and I don't want to face it. Oh, hello Skyray. You've got a bit lost, haven't you? Stop giving me lithium. I need diamond. We're like diamonds in the sky. We'll shine bright tonight. And something beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Wolves don't care about me? Yeah, but the Reapers do. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. My sister just sent me a message telling me if I would try her curry. Is she a good cook? Wait until you find out about the creepy Playmobil family films. That sounds interesting. Right, so hopefully this will be the last trip from here to... Ow, really? Here to home. I've got pretty much everything. Oh, a random Cyclops bridge fragment there. So normally she doesn't ask me, just assumes the answer is yes. That sounds more like she's inviting you over than her being like, will you try my food? I've got warm today. Also, I did boob the mic again. I don't think I should do that. If I make a DayKat mic emote, I don't think it should include me bashing it with my boob though. I don't think that would be very appropriate. Right then. Need 1 bleach, 2 Gary fish, titanium, 2 spade fish. Wait, no, I need a lot of spade fish. And I need a lot of Gary fish and titanium actually. Because I need 3 polyaniline. Okay, we'll just get a bunch of Gary fish and we'll get a bunch of the titanium. Boobs not allowed. Oh, welcome back, Tim. Whoop. Well, I mean, boobs are allowed, just probably not as an emote form. Boobs are perfectly natural. And they can be annoying and bash the mic. It's probably, yeah, I shouldn't have them in an emote. Alright then, Garys. Oh. Need a heckin' lot of Garys. Essentially. Need a heckin' lot of Garys and then a heckin' lot of titanium. That's the formula. I swear Gary's never used to be this common. I swear they've upped how common Garys are. He still lived after that. Oh no, I think I killed one and the other one survived. But there he goes. Dead. It doesn't really matter that he's dead. He does the job. Can't relate. No. Even really big men can't entirely relate. Like sumo wrestlers, you know? It's still not quite close enough to the real thing to understand. The shine bright. Oh, I just want to go in the rock. Tonight, you and I. He is dad? He doesn't. What are you talking about? I don't even. I'm very confused by this. Okay, come on. Where's the repair? There we go. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I did not. I have no idea what you just said, but that is. I did not say whatever you think I like have no idea what the heck that means. Therefore, I did not say anything of the sort. Oh, sorry. Just a little bit of dust up my nose or something, I don't know. Right, titanium then. We're gonna. I don't think I've got any leftover titanium, so we're gonna need a bunch of chunks. And we'll get some spadefish while we're at it. Okay. Thank you. You did flabbergast me. Consider me flabbergasted. How many do I need? 6 of the things. Quick maths. Excuse me. 1. Come here. 2. 3. Count them. 4. 5. Counting with cat. Counting with cat. 6. 6. Okay. Now we're on the limestone chunk hunt. We need titanium. Any copper? The big resource hunt, end game resource hunt. God, I love the scanner room though. I've had to exclaim my love for this beautiful building. Israel, see how many we can make. You learned how to count today? Yay! 2, 3. Okay, that's enough titanium. Have I got any more seeds? Acid mushroom seeds just hanging around? Deep shroom seeds, 1 acid mushroom seed hanging around. And that's it. Need a couple more. It's not as bad as I expected, to be honest. One, 2, 3. Okay, somewhere in here is a lithium. There we go, there's one. That'll do. There you go, right. Next part of rocket. Tim hasn't made any rocket yet though. So we might have to ban Tim from looks, but you can hear. Tim is allowed to listen. Slightly worried about the state of Twitch tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Right, pray for me that it's not going to be too bad. Ooh. I don't have the thing for advanced wiring kit. I've made wiring kits before though. What do you need to unlock an advanced wiring kit again? What have I not made? A power cell. I think I have to make a power cell. I think. Or is it computer chip? Maybe it's a computer chip. I'll try that. Oh, sync song. Sync song. Fair enough then. Okay, what else did it need? Scanner room upgrade. Speed upgrade. Speed is the easy one actually. It was the range one that was annoying. It was the range one that needed the crab snake. Computer chip. I have made a wiring set, so it's a computer chip that I need. Which... yeah, I don't remember how to make any of this. Oh dear, right, okay. Bleach. Silicon, rubber. Right, titty ingot. Okay. Oh, I randomly have a spare battery on me. Okay. Do you have a boomerang? Do you have a boomerang fish? Okay. Just chuck it back down here again. Honestly. That's better. Did I just pick up a shuttle bug or something? I didn't even know you could pick up a shuttle bug. Any eyes? On the other side of the wall. I guess that one. Really do with it being daytime again. Really love that. Okay. Well, we can make the silicon rubber. And then unpin that. How many diamonds have I got? I think I made enough. Did get enough. One final bleach. Okay. Need a tiger plant. I don't know if I've got any of those left. I don't think I do. And then 2 sea crown seeds. Where's closest tiger plant gonna be? This way, I think. See if there's some eyes as well this direction. Do. Where are the nasties? Oh, here's one. Aha, got ya. See if we can see any eyes in our... Hopefully we've got some captured. I need to turn off the limestone trunk so I can't see anything. Oh, dearie me. And I suppose it still won't let me scan for the other fish. No. Scan for everything else. Right then, what have you got for me? One eye. Well, still a bit pathetic, but one is better than none. I will say that. Still gonna have to just look with eyes though, and it kind of sucks. Not always the easiest to spot. Oh, I saw one there. I did see one there. One more? One more now. That falling down. Oh, it's a copper. We get eyes here. I feel like no. Oh, I don't think so. Come on, eyes. Need one more. I'm gonna take a harbour fish with me. Ah. Shout if you see one. They are quite hard to spot. Right, there we go. We did it. God. Maybe instead of watching if it's stream too good. Stream's not... Well, stream isn't over, but the challenge is almost over. Okay. I won't even probably need this computer chip, but hey ho, we have to do it anyway. For this!
New blueprint acquired.
That's not too bad. Just need one of those or two of those even. Okay, we need a couple more tiger plant seeds then. That's okay. Okay, how many floaters have I got as well? I've got enough. Right, let's go find that tiger plant again. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Gotta find that tiger life. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat, that's neat. Love those tiger feet. Weird song. But I can't help but think of it now when I hear about tiger or anything, to be honest. Yeah, 2 of those. Might some more table coral. Wait, while I'm here, this is probably a quicker way of getting it. Probably. No? No table coral for me, game? Fine. Gotta love this tiger feet. Doobly bip boo da dee. Ding 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 ding. I'm gonna need 8 of these. Many table coral samples. There we go. I'm glad I limited it to 4 for a recipe because any more than that and it would just get ridiculous. Do-do-do. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Put fast grow on? I do have fast grow on, but I don't have any more inventory space anyway, so we'll do one at a time. Okay, 1 enamel glass. Coming right up. Oh! I'm sorry, Reginald! He's gonna live there. Need you more than anyone, darling. There we are. We only need a stalkity for like one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we just need the titanium. Which I refuse to put the thing back on just for titanium. The big scano. I will simply use my eyeballs. Because I'm no coward. All comes back to limestone chunks. Bring it all back to you. Yep, easy. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top. Let the world see what you have got. Bring it all back to you. Dream of falling in love. Anything you've been thinking of. When the world seems to get too tough, bring it all back to you. Bring it all back now. Right, I do have a Gary in here. Gary, you're coming with me. Okay. This is it. I'm just gonna take some eggs and things for the another capsule. There you go. Things no one would think that they might need. And we'll take a picture of the base. Is it, no, I don't remember what the button is. It is F11. I pressed F12. I pressed the Steam one. Right, there we go. Right, Tim, you're not allowed to look again. And you might not be allowed to listen again just for a few minutes while we finish the game. When everyone's like, oh, GG, you'll know it's done. Wop, 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 wop. Off we go. Goodbye, Aurora. Goodbye, Reapers. Goodbye, home. Goodbye, life pod.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I like how there's lockers here, even though there is no game after. That'd be really cool if below zero let you use some of the things you kept in these storage lockers. That would be so cool.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop.
Life support systems online.
Alright, image. Be my base. What should we put in here? A jelly ray egg. There you go. That's nice. There you go.
Time capsule ready.
Off you go. Oh wait, that's I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. I know, the poor cuttlefish.
Primary computer systems active.
We ready? Let me
All systems are
let me in.
for liftoff.
Whoa. I wish this wasn't just a cutscene. And it actually like flew you out of the planet.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Go.
Launch in 10, 9.
Wow. I was gonna fill up my water and I forgot.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Why would it like inbuilt come with a time capsule? It's so weird. Imagine you're going anywhere and you're like, oh god, I gotta leave a time capsule. We did it!
Approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Whoa. There's the planet we are on. Very watery.
Confirm destination
4546B.
Nearest interstellar phase gate.
No wonder we landed in the
Engaging
ocean.
Ion boosters in
Though we're
3,
pretty lucky not to land in the
2,
void.
1.
Wow. We are different, but we go together. A good seed. Much better than the last one.
Without the ocean.
Yeah.
A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
I do remember the game crashing the first time I did this. Every time I remember that it didn't actually run the credits. This is where we start banging. Wait, no. 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 I take that back. That's oh my god. How do you get back from that? What a banger. Right. Okay. We have got an hour left of stream. I'm thinking that with this hour, we do a little test of the Spirit Tracks archipelago that I've been working on. Da, 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 da. So I'll open up some bits. GG's. I guess I don't have mod checking. In this over already? Well, apart from the other 2 streams, yes, over already. So we'll try generating.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Run it back. No. We've got more different fun to do. Like, for instance, testing out ye olde, well, ye newy Spirit Tracks AP. I want to see how Universal Tracker does with it. I'm also not sure how you launch. Like, I don't think there is a client for the DS Zelda. Like, if I put DS in, it doesn't. Oh, that's Worlds. That's why I was like, does it know it's 3DS? This one. It's not 0, but we'll ignore that. I'll have to just do it the other way. Wait, no, it. Well, I want to do it anyway with the bug testing anyway, so we'll do it this way. Let me change the title and things. Software. There we go. No Git repositories. That's probably fine. We got this new Zelda client. Ooh, which is shared between the 2 games. So then we just hook into it if there's something that we need. We need to test it. This works. It should work. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Right. Oh, sorry. I need to stop yawning too much. I also, yeah, want to test the universal tracker. Did you all know I'm a nerd and a programmer? Gosh, it's a double whammy. We'll get you up. Good. There we go. Hard reset. This one. Then I also want to do localhost 38281. Connect. Test. Test. So, tracker page. This is true. It's got a weird gap, but it is, or like that one's weirdly big, but it's true. Da, 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 da. Okay. We're going to test this. We're going to test it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything works as intended. We're going to need to try all the locations though. Even if it's not in logic. Oh, I was going to try key sanity. Hold on. I'm going to just delete that. Because all my tests have been with own dungeon keys. I want to try key sanity. It was 36, 35 or 36. I had to take a few out, unfortunately. Good. Oh, that's why it's been like, okay, it's the wrong. It's the wrong one. Right, there we go. That would have not been ideal. Okay. Are we all ready? Let's test. Oh, you guys probably can't hear, huh? Desktop audio. Oh, desktop audio is on. Oh, whoops. Shoot you indeed. We want to make sure that the tracker page is actually right. We're not dressed like a soldier. He's lying. Don't worry about that. Really quiet again. We'll see. The volume on this changes all the time, I swear. So spoilers, by the way, but yeah. So we start off by going and breaking some rocks. Hello, miss. Yay! That's all right too. Ouch. God, this game's such good music. A small key for the forest temple. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to go in and out an entrance to reset the scene. Because of some weird flag stuff. Meaning you couldn't leave until you do that. Cooking so you can't pay attention. You don't need to pay attention. It's fine. Hopefully it all works. And it's great. Where do you guys want me? I can put myself down here. Maybe that's better. I think that's right, because we can't get the whip chest or stamp station in their sanctuary. We need birdsong or whirlwind and there's another one there. Oh, stamp station. Wanna see what we've built now? It's not very different from when you last saw. I've taken things out rather than put things in. Oh, this is why I turned it down a bit. It's weirdly loud during this. Ba 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 ba. Honk honk. A moink on the tracks. Honk honk. I still don't know how to speed up the frame rate. There's an FPS cap, and I don't know how to unlock the FPS cap in this game. So we are just going to be traveling around a lot, and not a lot going on for a bit. That is the sad truth. Bop, bop, bop. Things do get a bit more exciting once you've got a cannon as well, because you can like hit signs and stuff. There is one chest we can get in Tower Spirits without a sword, but we do need something that can hit a switch. If anyone knows how to get BizHawk to uncap the FPS limit, I'd be much appreciative. Because this is currently as fast as we're going. Then we've found there might be, because Carrot told me that the train speeds up during the Lost Woods section, so we might be able to read that to make the train go faster ourselves. But because we're not patching, we can't like add an extra speed. It would just be this speed would go faster than it currently does. Which I don't know if we want or not. Probably do. Perfect parking. Once these new changes are amazing. I don't think there were any new changes. Literally. It's just things work now. But last time you saw, it's all the same. I'm pretty sure. See if we can get some more hearts. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get anything here yet. I need songbirds and flute, and or bombs. But we can get some stuff here. Where did we go? We went to Castle, the Hyrule Castle. So that we can get a couple of chests. Stamp book. Yeah, so the stamp stations, that's alright. Did say that I need damage. Sand wand. Oh, it's useless. We need damage for oh yeah, I can do for a sanctuary as well. To get into the tunnel at the back. Let's chat on stream. Oh, you're down, but because the thing scrolls upwards. I've got bombs. Okay. And so I do. I also have a sand wand. Well, while we're here then, it's a bit of a pain doing this with bombs as you damage, but whatever. It's because the chat scrolls up, you have to like chat a lot for it to be on screen. I did find out last night. Oh, it made me laugh. I wheezed. I wheezed it. That you could kill the Forest Temple mini boss with a single bomb. It was very funny. If that bat stays out of the way, it won't matter. It's the other bat that gets more in the way. Okay. Well, now he's proving me wrong, isn't he? That did the job. Shoes are slow enough that you can just kind of avoid them. He's also dumb. Look at that. Dummy. No! Am I really gonna have to kill the chew? I am, aren't I? He's a bit incessant. Right, there we go. If this is a key, then it's vanilla. Placement. And it did get rid of it. Good. Yeah, so the updating to the new shared client also meant that keys work properly and things, so I didn't have to do anything special to make it work. I would like a heart, so I'm not beeping. Not to be, you know, asking too much. Sorry about the beeping. Yes, we can get both the Castle Town chests and the stamp station, which is correct. The game has so many bangers. It's got to be said. Oh, really? I could technically cheat and give myself more health, but I won't. If I die, then I die. At least it'll be a test. Good. Except for whatever the hell the spoopy forest music is. It's kind of just nothingy, isn't it? In Phantom Hourglass to roll, you have to like this. But in this game, you like double click. Stamp. At some point, this will be... The check will actually be on stamping. I just need to work that out because it's a little more complicated. At the moment, it's just on like... There's a memory value for that opening that menu. And that's what it is for now. Oh, we did get the money. Okay. Nothing there. That is all I can do here, so... Yep. We're looking good in for the logic so far. And yes, I can't do anything in the tower. We'll go to May School then. And we have a cannon now. Which is good. Because that means that works. And now we can shoot things to make things a bit more interesting as we're going along. So if you shoot the cow, it does come back at you. Look how many hearts it has because of the wooden front. That's so funny. Take that, seagull. That's what seagulls get. See, it's so much more entertaining when you've got a cannon. It's still kind of slow, especially with the back and forth of a rando. It's we're gonna have to find us some sort of speed up sooner or later. Even if it's just an emulator speed up, will work fine. For my sanity, if no one else's. Saying I'm not entertaining? Well, there's just not a lot to look at or do during this, to be honest. I do need to 100% the siege as well, just to check every location. Probably a couple times, but I just do it once. If it works, then it works. You're good? You're busy jamming? Who isn't to the overworld theme, honestly? I did take the whip race checks out because slightly more complicated than some of the others, and I would like to have a basic version for people to actually play. It's not got more. It's got for more than 5 checks in it. You don't actually get any treasure, by the way, yet. It lies when it says that it gives you treasure. Because I haven't got the addresses for treasure in yet. There's still Phantom Hourglass addresses at the moment, I think. Wait, I thought it was called a Boda village in this. Is it called Outset in the EU and a Boda in American? Oh my god. Because that's instead of May Score, that's Whittleton in the American version. I think I played the American version unwittingly when growing up. I didn't realize this was Outset Village. The naming convention. It's a half European in this and half American. Oh god, oh, that's gonna be a fun refactor. I'm scared of refactoring in this game. Where did all my money go? It took away my money at some point. We were at 36 or something. When did it swallow my money? Oh. It gave me treasure and then decided that it would take a red rupee away. That's interesting. There's probably some sort of memory value gone wrong, but whatever. I've not actually returned here, I don't think, in any of my tests. It should still be fine. Wow. Forest Temple tracks. That means we can go to the Forest Temple. But without a whirlwind, we can't really do it. So we'll go to the Forest Sanctuary first. But then we've only got 2 places in logic, and that is correct. So yeah, now we've got the tracks here as well. So it's all looking good. What will be interesting is whether... Oh, my money's gone again. It took all my money. I just did a factor code base anyway. Did I? It's news to me. Wait, no, it took that one. I think it's just because I've given it a red rupee for like the stamp stations, because I have no like stamp in book. I think that's all that's going wrong. There. If I make it treasure, then you shouldn't lose any money when you get a stamp station. And that's an easy fix. I'll just change some of the ones, like these ones. Some of these from treasure to rupees to compensate. Well, because they're filler, they don't really matter. But yeah, we don't get the spoopy Lost Woods. That's nice. Easy park. More bombs on stairs. Fun for all the family. Nope, don't get that close, Jesus. Stamp. More treasure. Oh. Oh, it thinks it's the 19th of July today. That's interesting. We've only got one checklist in logic, which I think is correct also. Yes. Yes. Only one check left in logic. There's some things that bother you about registration of items and locations. I think the carrots fixed a lot of that with the new client. Like, it no longer just gives locations all the time. It was a bit overeager before. Pow! You'd like a special cursor for playing this game. It's actually sunny outside. My god. I think there's only the one check possible here because we can't get stamp station or the initial shed chest. What is this guy's sword? The initial switch chest. We can do the first floor enemy chest like it says. We can't go around because we've not got any keys. And yeah, we could. We should be able to do the second floor enemy chest actually. It's interesting, it thinks we can't. But if you could do the first floor enemy chest, you should be able to do the second one. I might have got it that you need whirlwind for second enemy chest, which is not true. Well, we'll have a look. But this next one has to be some sort of progression item. Ding, ding. Or we're stuck. It is, we're gonna have to defeat enemies with blimmin' bombs. Ding, 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 ding. Bomb refills also seem a bit weird, but I'm not quite sure how. Ow. Okay, easy. Did Rocket send you spirit tracks? It did. I did send a message in the chat to him when it was safe to come out, but I guess you didn't see it. Do, do, do. You got one bomb left. A boomerang. Yeah, because I don't think you can. Let me just check you can't kill the second floor enemies with a boomerang. I don't think you can. I think it will just stun. I got some more bombs though. Yeah, it just stuns. But you can kill them with bombs. Ugh. Please kill him. Okay, fine. I've only got one left though. Oh. I might be soft locked. I have to save an exit, I think. So maybe I don't want to have bombs, because if you run out of bombs then you... I mean, I don't know, because you could get more bombs, I guess. But it's not very reliable. No one has chef emote? Put it in the legit suggestions chat for next time we get emotes. Yes, I've really noticed. She calls us pathetic, but hey ho. Right, while we're going, I'll check the logic for second floor enemy chest. Because we've got quite a way to go. Okay. Second. Yeah, so you need to be able to get to the first one. You don't need the whirlwind. You just need damage. So actually, if you can get to the first floor enemy chest, you should be okay anyway. So I think we can put this as none. Second floor enemy chest, none. That should work okay. This one does need the whirlwind, and it needs damage. That works.
Mini 352
Oh, Minnie,
just
thank you for
with
the
28
raid.
viewers.
Wind Waker today. You've been doing a lot of Triforce Heroes. What's the occasion today? Also, hello all. We were doing a Subnautica randomizer earlier. We finished that. But now, for the end of today, we've only got half an hour left or so of the stream. We're just finishing up the Spirit Tracks first version for rando. Very cool. So, I want to make these treasure, I think. While they don't give the right thing anyway. Forest Temple Stamp Station will make treasure. You did anything with Ace? Ooh. Yeah, you were saying about the Ace one before. Is it like... Is it very easy to do? I mean, I assume not. Da 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 da. Where is the stamp station? I'm gonna make these ones treasures, and a Boda stamp station also treasures. So don't take away your rupees. And we'll just make some more red rupees instead. Like this one. You know, we'll just jimmy it a little bit. That's fine. That'll do. Right. Here we are. There's a moink on the tracks. No. But we're almost there. First ever run without cheat codes. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but the current method is a bit questionable in terms of legality. Oop. Do you need like a unique version, let's say, of the game then? I hope the raiders are doing okay, by the way. Are you pleased with your time, Minnie? And did you have fun? That's the most important thing, is to have fun. You had to use an input display to look at precise controller input values for the run. Oh, no, well, I'm pleased to do a run. Oh, fair enough. Better than nothing. I didn't think an input display was questionable legally. Am I wrong? I do want to make sure this address value is actually right as well. And she doesn't start talking to me about a door. She's talking to me about a door. She's not talking about me about a door. Okay, good. Oh god, it's nice to not have the time limit of Temple of the Ocean King. Right, I want this to not give the chest. Good news. Good. I have a whirlwind. Oh, I'll go around the other way. Which means we could do a lot more stuff, essentially. Which does also mean we need to leave. And because I'm doing 100% seed, we're going to have to come back with sword. I'm sorry to say. And it's going to be a lot of training. Own dungeon does help with that. Oh, Minnie. Do you know if there's of a way to uncap the FPS in BizHawk? Test these cat seeds. I mean, with 36 items, it's kind of bound to happen. Display is fine, but using it to see exact values that you would otherwise have no... I do want to check Castletown if we can use the whirlwind for this. But you have no way of knowing otherwise. Oh, fair enough then. You have to leave a good luck stream? Never use it. You don't... Aww. Never mind, Minnie. If any raiders know, please tell me. Enjoy dinner and life, Minnie. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, raiders, if any of you know of a way to uncap the FPS limit on BizHawk, I am all ears, because I don't want to be going at normal train speed for testing and everything. Like it's too much. We never get to enjoy life. You rated me, maybe you would. Also, I tell you lot that I love you at the end of every stream, so I don't think you can complain. Yeah, I just want to check. Oh, boo. Give me bombs. I need bombs. I want to check that you can't use the whirlwind on the cuckoo. Cuckoo. On this roof. I want to check that it's not possible. I don't think it is. But I just want to make doubly sure that you actually need Song of Birds. I think that would have got it if it did. Wait, it's right in the corner, but I'm gonna say no, you can't get it. So we are going. We're going all the way back, baby. Oh, bombs? Ew. Being here basically. I tell you guys that I love you. I think that's better than enjoy life. It's more personal, that's for sure. You guys so mean to me. Can we have some more positivity in the chat, please? My poor mental health needs all the positivity it can get. Can't be having you guys slagging me off. A moink. Off we go, back to the forest temple. You think enjoy life is better than me personally loving you? In a platonic way. Bam. Also, it just came out of my mouth. Like, I say what's on my brain. That's what came into my brain randomly. Fine, you can have an enjoy life if you're gonna be fussy. You're lucky to get anything. Honestly, so fussy. My brain do be braining sometimes. It's true. Oh yeah, I still need a good poggy emote. Oh, I'm failing at playing game. It's okay. We've got plenty of health. I couldn't find anything like to uncap the FPS. It's very annoying. Cat has no angry emote? No. Because I don't want my chat to be angry. Angry is just a negative emotion and I would like less negativity in my chat, if preferable, if possible. I know how to speak. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, there was one of the designs for the sad emote was like had tears, and I was like, I can't look at that sad red panda. It would make me too sad. But being angry about there not being an angry. You know what? There's the follower emotes in there, isn't there? Like, yeah, and Nopa's is fairly angry. But I mean, let's keep it positive. I feel like, Tim, I've never seen you use a positive emote in my chat. And it's kind of sad. What did I just get? Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. I would love some more bombs, please. Please give me more bombs. There is a refill bombs item, but there's only one. I would love to stamp Nico's stamp book. It's now going to take 20 rupees off because, yeah, okay. It shouldn't do that anymore. I'm very positive and teasing. I know. A whip. Okay, I can do damage, better damage with a whip. Poison chest, the first will keep any enemy chest. That's all correct. Don't think there's anything else I can do until I get a key. Oh yeah, I do have a key, don't I, from the start? You can mask your true feelings instead. Well, I hope your true feelings are positive about my stream. Even if you're not feeling great, I hope you feel okay about the stream. I want people to enjoy and have a nice time. I also like a positive community. I think it's just nicer for everyone involved, and for people that do have a bit of mental health stuff going on. I think it's better for them as well. Look at all this filler. Is there anything else that I could get that I haven't been able to yet? No. This is a kind of bad seed actually. Mental health, never heard it. Never. I'm open about mine. Oh, second key. So, boss heart container. So why then is dungeon reward not in logic? It should be dungeon reward. Roll Stagnux. Why is that? Did I don't think. What? Why is it? That's fine. I'm gonna assume it's right. I keep pressing client instead of logic. This is the same, so why would this location not be in logic at the same time? It's very odd. Dungeon reward. Yeah. I don't know why that is. It's the only thing that's not been correct with the universal tracker so far. Wow. But everything else we should also be able to do because we've got whirlwind. We also have bombs, so we can one-hit KO the mini boss. Also found that the bow one-hit KO'd the mini boss. Funny. The whip's not going to though, because the whip doesn't do enough damage. You can stun it with a boomerang. Don't need to bother with that, I can just do this. Whee! This is chestnut chest. Okay, good. Lot of treasure. I feel probably ought to make more of them rupees. Oh, I've got the other key. Where am I going, honestly? Do I have any bombs? I do have some. I would like more though. Game doesn't want to give me more, but I only need the one to kill this guy with. Stream is I guess. Thank you, Tim. I think you're joking, but it's still not particularly the nicest thing to say. My hair looks amazing today. Thank you. It's clean. That's the main difference. There, one shot with a bomb. Very nice. Ding. I know, my feeling is that, like, I know that people joke about being forced to be somewhere and not really enjoying it and all the rest of it. But it's still not, like, I still don't find it the most pleasant. I still don't think it's a very nice thing to say, even if it as a joke, to be honest. Of course, no hard feelings between me and you, Tim, but still. My patience for those sorts of jokes is slightly wearing thin, I'm afraid to say. I am clean. Thank you, Ellett. Oh my god, we got a sword. Thank god for that. And yep, those all three of those are in logic. See, that one, Forest Rail Glyph, is in logic. Why is Dungeon Reward not? It's the only one that's not been right. The nice thing is, what, even about other people? Because that's just kind of mean. Oh, I'd like to think I have earned it, thank you, Tim. Whatever, let's not have an argument on stream. I don't want to complete the seed, so we're gonna have to leave in the middle of the of the temple. I like to make compliments. Me too. See, compliments just make people feel good about themselves. Sometimes, if they're particularly paranoid, it makes them question everything. But for most people, it's nice. And just, I think there's not enough positivity in the world, you know? Especially at the moment. There's a lot of bad stuff. So are you confident in your hair? Well, thank you. I do appreciate it, Jean. I can't say it looks any, like, better than other times. It's clean. But I believe you. And I thank you for it. Right, we've got to do a bit of backtracking just so we can 100% the seed before we finish it. Because I want to make sure that it's all working. She's calling me pathetic again for the second time today. Can you believe it? Right, first stop, Woodland Sanctuary. Which I called Forest Sanctuary. Same thing. Same thing. I might have to change Aboda Village to Outset Village though. But maybe, I don't know. Helps in more ways than I'm willing to admit. Why are you not willing to admit it though? I mean, I appreciate that. I still don't get why you'd be like not willing to admit that someone helps you though. And makes you feel good. I'm glad I helped though. I am genuinely very glad I helped. I do sometimes wonder. Ba ba ba. I like to slow down before exiting because it does come upon you rather suddenly. I think my chair must not be in the right place because I've got a right shoulder ache. Okay, this way. we can... I did on the last seed have to use Song of Birds, so I know that that works as well. Can you please... Spirit flow, interesting. Oh, it's a big red ruby in that one. Interesting. It didn't really... Oh, I did remove it. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's good. Showing weakness is bad? Depends what you consider weakness, but also, no, it's not. I think admitting that you need help is not a weakness. Or just admitting that your friend is, like, makes you feel good. That is hardly a weakness. These ones that start off swinging are kind of hard to hit. Okay, well, we've got the Magical Whip chest, and we've got a Tower of Spirits. Once we get Song of Birds, we've got some in Castletown to do. And then we need a key for the tunnel behind Hyrule Castle. And that will be all checks, I believe. And then we can say for sure whether it all works or not. I'm probably gonna be late for dinner though, annoyingly. One seed with 30 items and I've got it takes like over an hour because of all the backtracking with the blimmin' train. I'm not sure if that's actually gonna work, I can't lie. We're back here again, wow. This time though... Oh, excuse me sir. We're here to get a chest over here. Have I listened to Skinny Puppy? I have not, I'm afraid. I don't tend to listen to the music, the things people post in Musical Pandas. I know, I've not been feeling it recently. I have done in the past. But I haven't really listened to much music at all. I do when I drive, but I don't drive very often. Well, not like far enough to listen to music. And then I listen to stuff I've already got rather than new stuff because I don't listen to the stuff I've got very often. Yeah, and then these three are in Logic. Okay, good. So it's just the dungeon reward that's not in Logic. Which it should be. Is it because... No, it's not because... Although, what's that one? The Stagnox is dungeon reward. It really should be in Logic. Because then it's Stagnox to the goal. Oh, there's a moink on the tracks. Just in time. I don't know why it would say that that's not in Logic. That's an interesting one. I don't know how I can fix that either. You're almost halfway through your 730-hour gaming music playlist. You better have some Spirit Tracks music on there. Very banging. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right. Final visit to Tower of Spirits. And then we'll have a final visit to Castletown and then we can finish. That is good. Because this game has got some bangers. That's cool, we have the music. Did it remind you? For context, Reddit's been helping me with a lot of the code for this. I'd like to be able to find the address. I'd like to find the address that like has that text box when you go in here for the first time. And she's like, "Oh, welcome in. But I can't reach you any further than this with my telepathic powers." I don't know why she's Scottish, but whatever. That was the first time you heard the music. You all need to play Spirit Tracks if you haven't already. It's a good one. I forgot that you played this. Okay. This tower starts off boring, but once you get to the top, it's like, it's banging. Okay. We're here for real this time. Dun, 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 dun. It's upstate. No, it's not. Okay. Good. Right in front of the door. Time save. Heave ho, indeed. Alright, Zelda, you clonker. Clonko. With her slow walking. Apparently, I learned last night that the speedrun for this game, like, just uses the whirlwind to push her all the time. Because she's so slow. Which is kind of hilarious. Over you go! Do. Good. Wait, more bombs. Got bombs twice. I will investigate that. I think I've probably just got more than one location that gives bombs, so the bombs are in the pool twice. Nothing too scary. What does this mean? Found the bombs. The bombs for bombs progressive. Oh, I see. Okay, that just works as well. I got caught here last time I was testing this and it was really annoying. Okay, that's all of them. So a race with dinner. I hope dinner's a bit late. This could be something progressive, but I've not had it be something progressive. Oh, but is that helpful? Helpful. I do need to check. So there's probably a way to skip these cutscenes. I just haven't looked for it yet. It's not a priority because you can just press the skip button. Yeah, I need to check what if there's anything that the second bombs is overwriting. Because I mean there are bomb bags in this game. I would be interested to see if having more than one bomb bag actually works, but it's so hard to get the refill of bombs. I can test though. I can test by giving myself bombs and seeing the maximum amount that I can have. If I go into RAM watch and this. Yeah, I have one. If I put this to FF, we'll see how many bombs I get. What is testing? It doesn't count as cheating when it's for testing. It's just because it doesn't give you bombs enough in pots and things. How am I supposed to test it? Yeah, I've only got 10. So the progressive bombs doesn't actually work anyway. Okay. Which I was hoping it would, because there are... Yeah, that one should work anyway. Come here. Right. Like, technically, having 2 bomb progressives should mean that we get 20 bombs, I think, like an extra bomb bag. So, I'll have to figure out why that doesn't work. Oh my god. Can't then play some Beethoven or Mozart? Oh my goodness. So cultured. I think the Song of Birds is rather fun. I don't know if you really could play classical music on a spirit float. Maybe you could. Aha! That one was a bit of trouble to get working actually, so I had to change that one last test. Oh, this check is so hard and it's really annoying. You have to do a whole run each time. But it's not my fault though, it's the game's fault for putting this BS in. Look, you have to get the angle like just right. Look, you just fall off the statue, the second statue. It's super annoying. Nintendo, why? There's nothing I could do about it. Clearly prefer Mozart. Why don't you write to Link and tell him? Write to Mr. Nintendo. Ah! Why? I was on it and then I was not on it. For Ed Sheeran. Very different to Mozart. And still very different to the old Song of Birds. Okay, we did it. We'll need that bird back in a second. Come back here, bird. We've got one more check to do with it. What is bird song? It's the Song of Birds from The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. The one that we played with the flute to get the cuckoo down. Alright, now you can go away, bird. Crosscode puzzles. I still don't play crosscode. But if you say so. It's just, it's not even, well, I guess it is a bit of a puzzle. I did have to look it up. But I mean, it's more just annoying platforming than anything else. I think it's mostly a puzzle because it looks like you should be able to do one thing and you just can't. It's a prank. So because if I would like it, probably. I think, like I say, I would prefer it without the combat, but oh, key worked. I just noticed the key worked when we were in here. Holy moly! That's good news. And I like good news. I don't like platforms? I do like platformers. Where'd you get that from? Oh, the big red rupee worked. That should work anyway. It's just like changing how much it gives you in the rupee counter. It's not really a platformer. No, isn't it more of a puzzle game? Is the stream just glitching for you? I think so. I mean, it looks alright on my end. But obviously I can't speak for other people. Okay, and then we just got the finish, the goal. 30 out of 32. Back to normal again? Oh. Maybe it did go wrong for a second, I don't know. It's a puzzle and combat RPG. It's had a YouTube poop. Oh no. I was about to say something kind of cursed. Glad I didn't. You should fund a crosscode playthrough. I'd give it a go. I can't say I'd do a whole playthrough necessarily, because if I didn't enjoy it, then I wouldn't want to necessarily do a whole playthrough, so. I am kind of sad it's got the combat in it, just randomly, from what I've seen. Yes, yes, I know you don't have a stomach. You've told me multiple times. Up. Right, back we go for the final time. We are racing my dinner. So the only thing it's got wrong in the tracker is that it should say dungeon reward here and it just doesn't. I also might want to put the boss heart container to be... Well, I suppose not, because the logic should be fine. But, like, the small keys shouldn't be on it or anything like that. It shouldn't be, because it needs the small keys to get to the heart container in the first place. A singing request? Hold on, I'm having a fight with a bird. What the heck is that? Der Holleracke kocht in meinem Herzen. That's my attempt. Is it actually cocked? Because that's funny. Wow. It's good comment, one of the best combat systems in any RPG I've played. Oh well, maybe I'll enjoy it then. I generally enjoy most games, to be honest. There's not many I don't. Link to the Past. It's not pronounced like that. Okay, it's not cocked. Fair enough. Is it like cocked? Like with a I don't even know if the mic picked that up. It is, okay. Is that the same for the Ratcher? De Holle Rache kocht in meinem Herzen. How do you speak German fast, man? It seems impossible. And it also hurts my poor tonsils. Like the A in jalapeno. Oh, that's just an H though. The A. The J, even. I don't even speak the letters. I just know that in crosscode dying does not lose any progress. That is probably good news. But I'm also a gamer. You're assuming I'm no gamer and that I would die. And I'd like to say I would not die and therefore I would not lose any progress anyway. Yes, we have got all the checks. You haven't seen me play A Link to the Past. I've never shown anyone A Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure. I played it on Switch, but... Oh, you know what? I did complain about losing too much progress when you die. But it's not the losing progress in that game. It's more that you get teleported back to the start. You lose too much progress. I think losing any progress is okay. But like in The Link Between Worlds... I played it once on stream. Did I? Well, what do you know? Yeah, A Link Between Worlds does it like if you die in a dungeon, then you'll go back to the start of the dungeon, but there's a teleport that's like quite close to the end of the dungeon, so you don't have so far to go. And I think that's better. With the ER might just be natively doable. So we have got everything in here. You can give me extra arrows. I think you have 20 usually. So why then? What? With the 2 bombs? Maybe I'm just missing out on a filler, which is okay, but... Well, there's the dinner summons. So we'll be fast at this. Crosscode reverts to the last save you have, however it saves every time you switch maps or rooms. You wanna play a game later? Probably. See how, like, socialised out I am. Streaming takes it out of a girl. But probably, yeah. The music is something that Spirit Tracks does better than Phantom Hourglass for sure. Phantom Hourglass has a lot of repeated tracks. And Spirit Tracks has a lot fewer repeated tracks. Okay, next phase. It's the last thing you have, it seems every time you switch master rooms you lose no progress. Nice. That's good for a puzzle game. Cover and train music. Well, right now it's kind of banging, no? Can you please? Here he comes. I wonder if I did extra damage from the bomb exploding. Alright, he needs to now poop. Poop, poop, poop. There it goes. Or birth, I suppose. Birthing is like pooping. Don't quote that. That's not a good quote. Kind of ruins the immersion when the screens are side by side. Is it really that immersive in the first place? I know what you mean, but I like having that space, and like when we do an actual archipelago, it works so much better for the overlay if it's side by side. Dungeon Reward might happen before the heart container, actually. What's happening about now? Yeah. That's fine. We can keep the thing here. There we go. It worked. I've got the victory on the dungeon rod rather than the heart container, which is why that happened. Okay. Yeah, refill bombs. It just never told you that you could do that. So the only thing that needs to change is that there's more than one in here that gives bombs. Excuse me. Right, match case. There we go. Require item is fine. See, the stamp station's item override in it. And this vanilla item has got bombs in it, so I'm just gonna... I don't know why this was commented out. We'll just do this, but we'll do like red rupee, that's fine. There you go. That should be fine then. We'll only have 1 bombs now. Oh, it's because... Wait, hold on. Let me undo that actually. And we'll... This one. We'll do this. So the vanilla item is treasure. There we go. That should work now. Yay! I think I can probably release this, which I will do later today. Hooray! I'm not going to test the things I changed because I don't think I need to. Isn't that good? Commit. 0.2.0 release. Hold on. I don't know what that means. Detached head state. Well, we just tested it. The Vogelfänger bin ich ja from Mozart's Magical Flute, sung by Roderick Williams, who does the amazing job. Very nice. What does this mean? Ella, help me. Can I just ignore it? I'm not reading all this. I want to ignore it, Ella. Yes, no? Maybe so? En deux, trois. Let me find a stream for you guys as well while we're looking at things. I need more information on you so to get some. Ugh. Right, okay. No pushing yet. I'm assuming it's because it thinks there's changes to this, but I don't think there are any changes to this. It just thinks there's changes to this. It's... Okay. Because I can do... not that one. This one. Doesn't exist. What the heck has it done? Oh my god, it's all gone wrong. Let me take a quick look. Okay. I guess it's good for you to know how it works. But like, it exists! So I don't know why it's saying it doesn't. Whatever. We shall raid. We shall raid. This person. I'm sending you off to the Habu, who instead of doing Stardew Valley today is doing Master Mode Terraria on a
Hey, and for those who are unaware of what I'm doing, this is Terraria.
Oh, there you go.
Normally the normal difficulties are Classic, Expert, and Master. But I'm playing on a special seed which combines every single special seed into one. And one of those seeds is the Are You Worthy seed, which essentially bumps up the difficulty by 1, so Master turns into Legendary. Essentially, monster.
Yeah, it does a bunch of things. Enjoy that. I will have a tasty dinner, thank you. Thanks all for hanging out. Thanks, Raiders, if you're still here for Minnie's raid. Thanks again, Minnie, for raiding. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time. I love you all. Enjoy life. Now you can't complain. And I won't see you tomorrow, probably, but we'll see. Maybe evening if you're lucky, or late afternoon. But I will see you Friday for sure. Okie doke.